Yeah, just got up a little while ago on my first cup of coffee. Just tuning around and thought I would give you a check-in this morning there, Don.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, body is traffic good over here. I got the 5.9 over here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the band seems to be in fairly decent shape this morning. And we'll let you get on with your check-ins. And I don't think I've checked in with you before. I've checked in with quite a few other ones from the east there. But first time, I think, with you. N8OBV.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to see in my log here, so I think it is the first time there. But glad to have you check in. We're here every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 there, so been doing this for a few years. But anyway, I took a year off there myself because of that COVID stuff. I thought put me in the hospital for a couple of weeks, and I've been recovering from that back a year or so ago. So anyway, good to have you in here this morning, Monty, and stop back anytime you can there, guys.
Yeah, sounds good, Don. Sounds very good. Well, we'll catch you later. This will be N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear with you there, Don.
Okay, Monty, have a good one out there. N8OBV. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for D-Star. All right, let's see. I got a Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, good morning, W83DO on the Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, sir.
Was that Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima?
QSL, yep, Robin Bay City. Ticket on the E-Cars bus, 8453, over.
8453, ticket on the bus. We got you there, Rob. How are things out there?
Doing wonderful, living a dream, brother. Nice day outside, sunny, a tad cold, but it's really nice. Got the old hot water 101 on the air. Might be 10 off frequency, but you're coming in longer. I got you 10 over 9. How copy me? Over.
Roger. I got you at 5.9 there. No trouble at all, Rob. No trouble at all.
Very good. Thanks a lot, Don, for the signal report. Yep, I'm going to go upstairs a little bit. Mama's going to go get us some breakfast and take the dog with us and all that good stuff. Hi. Other than that, I'm doing really good. Well, I'll tell you what, you got a few more check-ins to do, but I'd wave a hand and say hello to everybody. I talked to Jim the last shift, and him and I had something in common. I was an electrician for the railroad, and he was an electrician, so it was kind of cool. All right, I'm going to say 7-3 to you, my friend. God bless you, of course. We'll talk to you down the log. With that, I'll say 7-3. Just back to that.
Hey, okay, Rob, very good. Yeah, I drove tractor trailer for 30-something years, so that's what I did for a living. I've seen all kinds of weather and conditions and crazy people and all that sort of stuff. So, anyway, have a great day out there. I want to sounds really good on my end. Talk to you later. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November 73 there. Around KC8 STL. I got that right? Oh, yeah, STL. That's right. All right. 73, Rob. All right, let's see. I got Harry, ZHR. Good morning. got that worked out. He got a rifle put together an AR-15 there. He wants to get the rounds down range for it, so probably end up there after this. But anyway, good to hear you. You sound good up there. You're 15 over with your 20 watts there, so no trouble at all. Have a good one there, Terry, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar. Anyway, we'll catch up with you later there. I did spend some time at Backwoods Outfitters yesterday, and they were over there talking and visiting Tom there. And man, that's the first time I've been in there in a long time. But kind of in there and had a conversation with them for a while. So that was cool. Anyway, we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar. All right, let's see. Last on this list, I had an Echo uniform, I think it was a real white. Help out with that. We'll have to come back to that, but that was in my noise level there. Try it one more time, the Echo Uniform. It was November 1. Bravo 1, Zulu, hotel uniform. We got you that time. Come on in. Too much of a project. All right. AB1, DH is clear. Hey, okay, Don. How are things up there in New Hampshire there? You're kind of on the light side this morning, but we got you in there anyway. QRP, Don. QRP on this end. The sun is out. Yesterday snowed most of the day. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were feeling here. I had to pick you up first there. How many minutes are you on up there? Go ahead. 5 watts. 5 watts. Okay, 5 watts there. Come on back. I'll try to give you a signal report in a second from here. You're 5859, John. 5859 into, well, almost the center of New Hampshire. About an hour to the ocean and about an hour to the mountains. Over. Okay, you're about S3 to an S4. S3 to an S4. Go ahead. We said hello. That's all that matters to me, Don. Thanks for picking me up. Thank you very much for your patience. AB1, DHC clear. That's enough. Hey, okay, Don. Thanks. Yeah, we have to try to get you in here. So, have a good one up there in Barrington, New Hampshire there. That's right. 10251 I got here, so I hope that's right. USO. All right, what's Don doing up there? All right, Don, that's the tail failure going back to the Whiskey 3 Delta. Over with the Jet Whiskey details on safety. Don, well control now.
ND4, Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got XLT, Mike Romeo, who else? up down there now. Let's see, anybody else? All right, let's go to my lovely wife. She's at the home CCH. W3SLP. Good morning, guys. Good to hear you this morning, and I'll see you later when I get home. I don't know if Don's coming up here. He said something about going in the rain, so I think he's coming up here. I hate to run all the way home and all the way back up this way again. So anyway, I'll catch up with you later there. Whiskey 3, no problem. All right, Mike Romeo, good morning down there.
Yes, it is a good morning down here. ND4MR, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we happen to be located in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Berry, Pennsylvania. Beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight in any direction. It's currently 43 degrees, but hoped and predicting to be up in the mid-60s. Member number is 4260. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, okay there, Dave. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good down there. Not as loud as you are, but maybe just a good one. But anyway, we got you up here. No problem at all. And sounds good out of North Carolina there. I got you picking up the bus.
Thank you very much.
Very good. Great day. I thought I heard out there was a golf officer or something like that. We have a golf officer out there? All right, I'm not hearing it now. All right, this is with 3 dozen number for each time. So that's radio service that we stop on. And we are looking for decades this week. That's the first deal in it. I'm going to go west all out. These cars, that's the radio service that we stop on. We're looking for decades. Anybody anywhere like a decade, call now. Mr. Hoover, I got some friends. Anybody else? Okay, Frank, come on in. We'll see Bravo 3 and Mr. Hoover. Yeah, it's too much time for last week, I can tell you that. Yeah, I'm in the club station, yeah. okay, Andy? Yeah, good to hear you, my friend, and always glad to talk to you there. So, hopefully we get out in the park and do some of that fun stuff we did before there. So, anyway, looking forward to that. Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for V-cars. All spaces are welcome on that. We got somebody who's getting close to us. Unbelievable. All right, this is V-cars. East Coast Deputy Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check-in, call them out.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Tango Kilo.
3, Hotel, what was the rest?
Hotel Tango Kilo, HTK, over. Tango. Now.
Okay, thank you.
Kilo, Hotel Tango Kilo, Hotel Tango Kilo, over.
Got you there, Hotel Tango Kilo, Kilo 3, Hotel Tango Kilo, very good. How's things out here there in Indiana?
Well, not too bad. I'm set up portable today, so I'm portable down southern Indiana in Brown County, so I'm using my KX3 and 100 watt amp that goes with it. So anyway, I just wanted to check in, say good morning, and give it a whirl, over.
Hey, okay, I think you're about 5'8" over here now. You come up on that last transmission, so you're about a 5'8" on that last one. Go ahead.
QSL, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm using a small space dipole, multi-band dipole kind of array with or set up with a coils in it. So I wasn't sure how it would do. It's the first time I really used it, so I appreciate the report, over.
Roger. Yeah, your slow is like a 5'6", and your bounce is about a 5'8" there. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, well, there's still a little bit of trimming to do on this antenna, but no, it's that's great. I'm glad I'm at least getting hurt, so we'll take it. Over.
Yeah, no problem there. Being portable there, very good. Hey, I think you didn't run 100 watts there, so that's a good thing on a day like tonight.
QSL. Yeah, I heard the bands up, up and down, and obviously those, people that are close. But anyway, well, cool. Well, thanks for picking me up. I won't hold it. But you have a great day, and thanks for running the net.
Hey, okay. Looks like the first time you checked in on me. Do you have an invoice number?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that again? I didn't catch it.
Yeah, I said, did you have an invoice number? This is the first time you checked in with me.
Negative. No, I do not. I do not have the card number, but yeah, maybe Sunday.
Yeah, no problem. I just, this looks like the first time you checked in with me. I just thought I'd ask so I could put it in here. Anyway, next time I talk to you, I'll know what it is. So, anyway, thanks for checking in out in Indiana out there. Have a great day. K3, HTK, W3DOS.
QSL 73, and yeah, you just popped up to 20 over here, so you got a great signal into southern Indiana. So you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 73, K3 HTK, back to net.
Okay, maybe the band changed because you were 5'9" that last transmission, so you popped up to 5'9" there, so maybe the band was changed. Have a good one, Hank. Thanks for checking in. K3 HTK, W3DOS.
73.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I got the Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, and I heard a couple out there.
Yep, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey, was it?
Yes, sir. Roger, roger.
All right, stand by to get you ready. Who else was out there?
Foxtrot area.
CPM.
Okay, Kilo 4, and we'll get the rest of that. Who else?
Foxtrot area. Control, I'll be back.
The Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, mobile. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, mobile. All right, I'll get the last stuff back to him. I don't get it. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Yeah, I lost that control. I'll try that later.
Hey, we got this, Ken. How big you know how I changed that transfer there? Okay, Ken, I got you the local service for here up there.
Okay, yeah, I heard you that time. Okay, I'll be riding along. Thanks. KDHAW.
Yep. Good morning, Don. W3DON, W1SD. Yeah, the bands are just in terrible shape. Not hearing much stuff around these at the moment. So we'll can get, and you're running 5.7 to with QSB, so can hear you. I should turn the amplifier on so. Have a good day. We'll just carry on. Just wanted to say good morning. W3DON, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Hey, okay, Steve, we got you up here. You're going about the same as what you gave me there, so no trouble there. 10339, got you figured out there, out of Massachusetts up there. West Dewberry there, so hey, good to hear you this morning, and you're sounding good down here. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, like I said, QRO this morning just to try to help the propagation. Have a great day, and hopefully things will pick up here as day. W1SD.
Okay, W1SD. That's 3 there, Steve. That was good one up there. All right, let's see. I got Kilo 4 station out there. Kilo 4.
Yeah, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Mike from Lewiston, Maine.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Mike. Good morning. Mike, how are things up in Lewiston, Maine?
It's warming up a little bit. Sun shines out, so it looks like it's going to be a good day up here.
Hey, okay, there's some sunshine out here too a little bit, but we're only going up to 50 today, so it's only going up to around 50, and getting a little warmer tomorrow, and Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we're in the 70s there. Go ahead.
Well, just looking forward to getting out of what we call mud season out here and moving out towards spring. So waiting for everything to heat up so we can get outside a little more.
Yeah, very good. Where's Lewiston at up there? I know I heard of it. Where's that located up there, mate?
We're about 30 miles north of Portland, Maine.
Hey, okay, over 30 miles north of Portland, Maine. I used to have potatoes out in Maine back in the 80s there, out of Barnesville, Presque Isle, and all that up there along the border up there. So, yeah, we hauled a lot of potatoes out of that area up there, guys.
Well, it's a nice little area. I just moved here back in December, so it's so far I've made it through the first winter up here, and it wasn't that bad. So things so far are looking up. Over.
Yeah, I spent a lot of winters up in that area, and I was back to West, believe me. Some of them weren't so much, but hey, they know what to do with that stuff up there. Down here, you get finished in the snow, and everything comes to a standstill up there. They know what to do with it. Anyway, Mike, you got a good signal coming down here, 5-9, no trouble at all, right?
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for the signal report. I'm having a little trouble receiving up here for some reason. All the stations that you're talking to in New Hampshire and such, I'm not hearing them coming in, so
I was a little worried that the rig wasn't working right, but I appreciate the comeback to the signal report.
Hey, okay, Mike. Yeah, I think it's just band conditions. It shorts the effect there, yeah, so I think it's just band conditions. So them guys are usually louder than what they are. So, yeah, I think it's just the conditions. I want you to chalk it up to the rig. Let's chalk it up to conditions. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the comeback. And what was your call sign again?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. The name is Don. Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
All right. I think you're falling out on me. I'm having a hard time hearing you right now. It just dropped below the static. But thank you so much for the comeback and 73 up here in Maine. Thank you.
Hey, 73, my friend, have a great day up there, man. All right, I had Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, if you can hear me. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Well, Don, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger, in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, if you're hearing me.
Hey, okay, Roger, we got you there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're over a 9 here, but I don't hear any of the noise thunders, and I don't hear anybody in the sound. Actually, I only hear you. Sunny here, and I don't know about your temperature as well.
Good on that. Oh, at least you're hearing me. That's a good thing. We can make up there to New Hampshire. So, anyway, you're the second guy in New Hampshire. So, anyway, I think it's the second. I might see another one in there. But anyway, we got 2 of them out of there this morning, right?
Yeah, very good, Don. Nice to hear you. I'm on the Drake TR4 right now. Or maybe 200, maybe, I don't know. And the Drake and the G104 mic. So I'm on old, the microphone was built in 1960. The TR4, I don't know, 1969 or 70 or so. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. That was the radio. That one always looked good for me. I forget what I did with that radio. I think I sold it to somebody, but that was a good radio for me when I first got my general license there. So anyway, I enjoyed that radio with the D104 on top. I put the D-wires and D104 up to it for me, and had a good time with that. Anyway, the sound's good down here, Roger. I guess you're down to 5.7 down here, so that's where you're at, right?
Yeah, strange band conditions. Not great right now. I don't know, maybe remnants of a geomagnetic storm, or there's another solar flare coming. Who knows? Anyway, about those potatoes, well, Maine potatoes are the best. You can eat them, Idaho, because Maine are the best.
Hey, okay, Roger, you're fading out on me there. Big fans is shifting again. So, anyway, hey, have a great day up there. I got your ticket on the bus at 10091. So, hey, have a super day up there, Roger. Always good to chat with you. W1FSY, W3DOS.
Yeah, good day, Don. See you later.
Roger, Roger. All right, let's see. This is East Coast Temperature Radio Source 7255, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar,
Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Okay, Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile, got 2. I'll just get you right now. Come on in.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the Mobile. Good morning, name is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. Membership 4855, and I'm currently located on Oak Island, sitting here down by the pier, getting ready to have a cup of coffee out here, and we're looking at about 57 degrees here. It's supposed to warm up into the 60s today. A little blustery wind, but anyway, you are booming in here. Sounded fantastic coming into southeastern North Carolina. And I just want to stop by and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out to you. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Paul, I got you about 5'7" there up here, 5'7", and I got you sticking on the bus at 48.55. I hope that's right.
Roger, Roger. You got 100%. Sounded good. As the morning progresses, the band is improving. I'm having a hard time hearing everyone else up in Maine and New Hampshire, but you're coming in pretty rock solid here. So sounding good. Thanks for being there, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate the signal report there. You have a great rest of your net there. Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Oak Island, North Carolina 73.
Hey, okay, Paul. Yeah, you're counting it up here. I got the 5 sets, but the audio's funky, so it's doing a good job. Hey, thanks for checking in out the mobile there and have a super day. Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Have a great call. Have a great day. All right, this is our Coast Down to Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins to anybody anywhere. All right, we got KG1. Yeah, very good. Back to there. Pull in. 419.42 on the pump there, go ahead. Yeah, very good. I'm going to report when you come back there, but you're down to net on my end, go ahead. Yeah, that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. I think about a S7 on that last transmission, but you were louder when you first took it there, go ahead. Okay, KG1US down here in Virginia. Have a great day, my friend. 1942, ticket on the front. And have a super day. All right, this is ESTAR, East Coast 72 Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins for anybody anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hey, Joe, good morning. November Alpha 1 X-ray, good morning.
Well, good morning, Don. I don't know about anybody else, but your signal is really nice. About 3 minutes ago, I couldn't even hear you, and now you're 5x9, maybe a little stronger than that. Excuse me. Sounding really good. The name here is Joe. The call is NA1X, and the E-Cards number is 10099. Nice to hear you this morning.
Hey, okay, Joe, I haven't heard your buddy yet, but it's good to hear you this morning. And, yeah, we had a couple guys from Mass. I think you were the second or third one, but anyway, I haven't heard Ray yet this morning. Usually he's checked in, but I know the conditions have been up and down, but you're 5'9" on that last transmission, Joe. Good to hear you, and I got your ticket there on the marker 10099. And, yeah, I hope things are well up there in Agawam.
No, I think they are. Things are going quite well up here. It's very nice to hear from you this morning. And I have, let's see, my wife's calling me, so I'm going to go down and see what's going on. 73 Don, take care. NA1X will be clear.
Contact.
Hey, contact, right?
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Don, and I just heard my good buddy Joe. Over.
Hey, very good there, B-Roy. Yep, Joe was just there. Hopefully he can hear you there. He had his wife calling him or something, so he's not know what you want. I just told him I didn't hear you yet this morning, so there you are. Good to hear you, my friend. You sound good.
Okay, very good, Don. Yeah, I heard him say he had to go downstairs and check on his wife. And I would say good morning to Joe, and good morning to you then, Don. Have a good day, okay?
Hey, okay, yes, we got you there, B-Roy. You're about 5'9" down here, and we got you taking on the bus, 1814, go ahead.
Roger that. You're 5'9" plus 5, over. And we have, I said over, but anyway, the sun is shining, and we have a nice 48-degree temperature already, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, we're in the 42, going up, only going up to 50 today, but Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we're supposed to be in the 70s, 670s there.
Okay, very good, Don. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Okay, we'll be clear with W3DON and 1FGN clear.
Hey, okay, Leroy, you got you up there. You have a good day up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good to hear you, my friend, and 1FGN. 73, my friend. Catch up with you later. All right, this is Eastern. Goes down to the radio service on 255, and we're looking for check-ins. Everybody well. This is Eastern. Goes down to the radio service on 255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is Eastars, East Coast down to the radio service 7255, looking for check-in, check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Like to get on the bus, this is W3DOS.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, W3DON. This is K1KAL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. How you doing this morning, Don?
Hey, Keith, we're doing good. How's it going up there in New Hampshire this morning?
Well, trying to stay dry. Rain for a good part of the day yesterday. We've had a lot of rain lately. My property is just wet everywhere. I can barely dig a hole anywhere without it filling with water all by itself. So hopefully things will start drying out as we get closer to spring. Over.
Roger, you think you're dry? You think you're digging shallow level, are you?
I could if I wanted to. We got enough water around the property that I wouldn't even have to dig too much. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, yeah, rain yesterday on all day. Well, we had a mix yesterday. We had rain, we had sunshine, and we had some sleet coming down yesterday. So about 10 minutes, then was really sunny.
Yeah, well, figure we're right in that transitional period where Mother Nature isn't sure what she wants to throw at us yet. There's still conditions out there that we could probably even have a little bit of snow. Over.
Yeah, I don't know if it was that picture of it was that fine hail, but temperature-wise it wasn't bad. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know where the ice colors come from, but we had them. It might have been hail. It might have not been sleet. It might have been hail, but it was definitely glare for about 10 minutes, and then quickly the sunshine popped out again. And it was pretty good the rest of the way home with the car there, and then all of a sudden it started to rain again.
Yeah, that sounds similar to what we get around here, but it's as the weather coming up, it looks like things are going to start improving here as well this week. We're supposed to hit mid-60s, maybe even into 70 degrees by next weekend, so I'm looking forward to it.
Roger, Roger. They're predicted 70s for us on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, like mid-70s, upper 70s there, so we'll see how that works out. And you got a good signal coming down here this morning, no problem at all there. Good to hear you.
Yeah, you too, Don. You're a 5758 here, so you get a very nice signal from PA today. And, yeah, it's almost time to break out the shorts.
I already got mine on. I don't ever put them away, so I pretty much wear shorts all year round. But anyway, as long as I can get away with it, as long as the wife don't hide them on me there, that's anyway, that's what we do. We don't really do anywhere, so we can, I don't know what's going on, but hey, what are you going to do? I ain't out that long usually, so. Anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're about the same here as Brian said, and Brian is in that neighborhood there, so no trouble at all. So, hey, good to hear you this morning, and have a great day up there in Pembroke.
Hey, you too, 7-3. Have a good rest of your weekend. K1KAL.
All right, K1KAL, 10204, 7-3, up there, that's right. Have a great day. All right, this is 83, down to 100, remember, first start, goes down to the radio service, 255, and we're looking for check in. This is 53, down to 100, remember, looking for check in. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. Coast to radio service, looking for check-ins, all things call off, call now. check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Check-ins for D-card. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is D-card, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is D-card, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we are looking for check-ins. Check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for these cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for these cars. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for these cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for these cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
Hey, KEA-KW Mobile, I just wanted to let you know that your radio is still working, Don. Up in northern New Hampshire, I've got a Q5S9 copy on you, over.
Hey, very good. What did you say the call was there again?
Oh, I'm sorry, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, KEA-KW Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Yeah, very good. Got you there. You sound good down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I, believe it or not, just drove through some snow. I'm on my way up to northern New Hampshire to look at a house that I'm interested in buying, over.
Hey, there you go. No, nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully. We'll see. It's going to require some work and a bit of a time crunch, but we'll see how it works out. I'm eager to see the place. It's right up my alley.
Hey, Roger, is that for you to live in, or is that something you're going to invest in and then rent out, or what are you going to do there?
No, it would be for me to live in.
Oh, there you go. Then you can take your time and fix it up as you go, right?
Yeah, there's nothing that needs fixing. It needs a septic, it needs a well, and it needs electricity hooked up to it, and I'll be in Lake Flint.
Oh, man, sounds like you got off the great property. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't want to be off the grid. Then it's got grid available to it. It's just got to be hooked up. I think the biggest stumbling block for me is going to be septic and a well, but I might just bundle that right into the whole package. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, very good. Is there a good piece of property with it, or just a house somewhere?
Yeah, 3.2 acres in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, man, that sounds like a nice place.
Yeah, it's on a road called Faraway Road, if that gives you an idea.
Yeah, I always said happiness with a cabin on about 100 acres with nobody around it.
Well, it's not quite 100 acres, but, and there is a neighbor within seeing distance, but, I'm a friendly guy, so, anyway, yeah, you're really coming in nice up here once I got above the notches and got myself up in the air a little bit.
Hey, okay, Ted, yeah, very good. Well, good to hear you, my friend. Hey, hope all works out for the house there. We can have a super day up there and be careful out there driving.
Okay, thanks, Don. Have a great day. I'll be listening.
All right, that takes me to the end of my shift here, and we're going to turn this over to the incoming second controller, who's Fred, WB3ABG. I want to thank everybody checking in with me this week, and we'll catch you all next week. Same back time, same back channel. Frank, WB3ABG. You can hear me over there in York. I'm not sure it's everybody. That's what you get on. This is what you got to do.
Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Yeah, good morning, Don. I didn't want you sitting there by yourself. What Don was doing was, he was very quiet. It's very quiet down here. The name's Glenn, as you already know. Ticket number 40044, and it was 46 degrees down here in Bedford, Virginia, and it feels colder than that. Looks like it's going to be a pretty day. The sun's coming out, but it's going to be chilly yet. And I think tomorrow things turn around and go the right way. You're 5 and 9 down here. Come a little kiss speed down to 7. It'll land on 9 for the most part. Anyway, thanks for what you do, and I hope you don't go to sleep there. Hi. E4JY back in there.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, that'll do it. Have a great Sunday there. Enjoy your hour anyway. So have fun with it. Maybe 4JY.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning, Frank. Yeah, we thought maybe we'd check in there with you and help you out on your list and keep you from getting really bored, over.
I don't know if you're still there, Frank, but you dropped out there. This morning it was really, really bad. I couldn't even hear Jim up there this morning until about 9:15, and finally got through. But I can identify here, this is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al in Hickory, North Carolina, E-Cars number 8456 for life. Over.
N1 WRN. November 1,
Romeo
Whiskey Radio November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, CC1MR. Good morning, ladies. Anybody else?
Very good. This is N1 WRN, Doug in Reading, Massachusetts, running 100 watts, and I wanted to say good morning. The band conditions are a little tough hearing in there, but I can hear you. So I also want to send a special shout out and say hello to KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray. And I want to say 73, and I want to pass it back to Net. This is N1 WRN. Yeah, very good, very good. Thank you very much for the signal report. And I want to make sure you have a good day. And hello to Ray, Beantown Ray. This is N1 WRN, back to net.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and hi again to Doug. And yeah, Frank, you're at 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. It's sunny and windy. Must be April. How you doing, Frank?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you actually 5 and 8. I must have missed eyeballs, but anyway, your beautiful copy, Frank. Given the lousy band conditions, my goodness. Anyway, got to go to my 10-year-old granddaughter's birthday party, and she went to one yesterday, and we got some pictures back. Nothing like 10-year-olds, girls. Talk about silly. Go ahead.
When she asked me, she said, and put up with silliness.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, understood. They just, they really laugh it up. Okay, Frank, you have a good day. And what's the weather like down there? Go ahead. Yeah, it's going to get overcast here later on. So you have a good day, buddy, and enjoy the day. Have a good show. 7-3 to you from Beantown Ray. Oh, I know. That's beautiful. And I've been retired for quite a while. So much so that I never get the days of the week right. Yeah, that time you were +5. I don't know what's going on, Frank. I guess the birdies must have blown off your antenna and that helped. But anyway, I will talk to you later on, buddy. You have a good day. So 7-3 from Reading, Massachusetts. Me and that gentleman, KC1MR clear.
November 8th, Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
KN4 UNO, got 3 minutes station, try to get. There's another station in there beside KN4 UNO. Try it one more time. K4 UNO is the number. Virginia. We're at about 44 degrees here right now in overcast. So, but not as bad as it should, I guess. So we'll shoot it back to you. So they kind of got me. Can't find you on RWD. Appreciate it. First time I've spoken with you, so I got your info and I'll ring my boss. So let me go let this dog out real quick before I have a mess to clean up. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, net control. I'm standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. V-cars, East Coast Amateur Radio. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu, net control. Standing by.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, I got KC8SDL, KA8YWD, and there's a station ending in Sierra. Let me have your call again.
Yeah, Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima, Robin Bay City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have you on the list. Stand by. There was another station call ended. Last letter was Sierra. Try it again.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Oh, geez, I should have recognized the voice. All right, we got you. We got you on the list there, Jeff. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those three. KC8SDL. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, sir. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you had me on the list there. But good morning, sir. Not doing too bad here. It's about 30 degrees. Kind of cold, but it's sunny outside. Got the old Hot Water 101 on the air. And how copy you? Over?
Well, you're about a 5-7. Coming over to the York, PA out of Michigan this morning. Signal sounds good. I'm surprised because the band is not in the best shape so far this morning, Glenn.
Yeah, QSO. That ain't worth a hoot. You're right there. And I tried to work some people on mid-cars. I couldn't even hear them. But, oh, yeah, you're coming in. Your signal's increasing. You're about a 5-7 now in signal strength. So thanks for the signal report. And Rob's going to ride along. And back to that, sir.
All right, very good, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, your signal's coming up. And if I'm hearing Jeff, that means the short hop's starting to work. So maybe the band's waking up finally. We'll clear with KC8SDL, Bob in Bay City, Michigan. 447 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Another Bob. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Name is Bob. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 46 degrees and sunny. And it feels like a 43, winds out of the west-southwest at 5. Looking for a high of 60 today, and then an overnight low of 48. So back into spring, I guess, at least for today. So with that, we'll turn it back. And you're sounding good here in Ohio this morning. Good 5.9, bit of red there. So we'll turn it back. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, you're 5.7, 5.8 also coming over here into York this morning. Good Q5 signal. No problem copying you. And, yeah, we're at 43 degrees right now and overcast. And I haven't even looked at the weather yet to tell what it's supposed to do today. But it's not looking very good, at least the way the morning's starting. Might be a day just to kind of stay in and do nothing, I think. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, how's it? Yeah, sounds like you're getting what we had yesterday. It couldn't decide whether it wanted to rain or snow or sleet or sky'd clear up for a minute and then go back cloudy and go through all three again. So it just couldn't make its mind up yesterday what it wanted to be, spring or winter. So yeah, happy to see the sunshine. Haven't seen it for about 3 days there.
Yeah, we had a little bit yesterday amongst the rain, so yeah, I'll be happy to see some sun. All righty, Bob, you take care. Thanks for checking in, and we'll clear with you in Blanchester, Ohio at 387 miles. This is WB3AVZ. E-Cars next up, NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Frank. NJ2US, Jeff, Cape May, E-Cars 2055. Yeah, just like that, Frank. When I first called into you, I could barely hear you were above the noise floor. But just like that, I showed up here. The propagation gods were awoken by my signal, and they flipped over the switch that turned on 40 meters. So you sound great now.
And they were scared. You scared them. You scared them to cooperate. Hang on a second. I'm going to look here at something. I think that's what it was. Let me see. Oh, I'm surprised because the FOF2 is still showing about 5.5 meg. So it's creeping up. But yeah, you're coming in gangbusters as usual. Sorry I didn't get the roll call yesterday. I was sitting in the parking lot with the Girl Scouts, and there was no way I was even going to try in the mobile to break through. So did you have a good roll call?
Yeah, we had close to 80 check-ins for the hour, which is pretty good. And there was one other comment I wanted to make. All right, you were doing the Girl Scout cookie thing, and I would imagine whatever map you're working, maybe you might want to check to see how often it updates, right? I don't think it's real time, like every 2 minutes, right? Do you know? Does it tell you how often it updates?
Well, I'm looking at the FOF2 out of Millstone up in, I guess it's New Hampshire. And I think it updates every 5 minutes. If not, I force it to do an update. That's kind of what I use to determine what frequency I'm going to use in the Mars network. Wallace Island is down right now. It's not working.
Okay, very cool. Yeah, I just, it's hard to find a real... I'm sure when you click it, you're refreshing your page. You're certainly not making the equipment do anything, right?
Yeah, it's a refresh. I think they update... I want to think that updates maybe every 15 minutes. I think is what those webworms do.
Okay, well, this change occurred, within the past 5 to 10 minutes. So keep an eye on that map. I'd be curious to see if you see a change. All right, very good. I have the shift at noon, so you take care. Have a good shift, and you sound great now. 5.9 plus. WB3AVZ NJ2US.
Yeah, you're also 20 over. And we got the lurker out there, so I guess he's what? Oh, what he means by that. He'll be up after me, I think. I have to check. It's been a while. It's been a week since I've been on the net. I don't remember. NJ2US, we'll clear with you, Jeff. Thanks for being there. And this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. I am located in York, PA. My name is Frank, and I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Recheck, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. I just want to real quick here. NJ2US from KCSO. Good morning. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Rob. You sound great this morning. Hope you have a good day.
Likewise. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're coming in good. Finally. The propagation gods must be working for us. Hi. Okay, Jeff. 7-3s. I'll talk to you down the log and back to that curl. Take care and God bless you, my friend. Back to that.
All right, real good. Yeah, well, thought I had a radio problem for a second. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Good morning, Joe. How are you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, this is NA1X. My name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. E-Cars number is 10099. And it's nice to hear you, Frank. Hope everything's okay with you. Back to you.
Yep, doing okay. It would be better if it was sunny and a little bit warmer, but it's not raining, so that's one positive thing. How's Agawam doing? You holding it down, keeping the peace?
Yeah, no problem. Tomorrow's going to be 60, and the next day will be 68, which is what I'm looking forward to. Haven't got my sprinkler system activated yet, which is a little slow process. You got to kind of like just gently fill them up. So I got to try to do that in the next few days. Get that ready because the grass is already green. Over.
Yeah, I was looking at mine the other day, and figure I'm soon going to have to mow it. It's looking starting to look long. It's the only thing I hate about spring. I prefer it to be summer. That way it slows down a little bit. Spring makes it grow too fast. All right, anything else I can do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
Yeah, I did notice this. I noticed that the robins are getting bigger and the sparrows are getting smaller. 7-3 and have a great day. NA1X clear.
All righty, very good. All right, you take care. Clear with NA1X, Joe, in Agawam, Massachusetts. 264 miles from me here in York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control for E-Cars. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ. Standing by.
November 2, Mike X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Have you on the list? There's another station. Try it again. Over.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, M2MXT.
N2MXT, we got you. Anybody else? All right, well, on with those two. N4PSX. Good morning, Rich. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray in Wilmington, North Carolina. You're a light copy. It's 5-6 this morning to the QTH. Over.
Yeah, I don't think the band's quite gotten there yet. I got to stop reading my Slack messages when I'm transmitting. I can't do two things at once. Yeah, you're light here also, about a 5-6, 5-7. But you're Q5, so we got you copied and we got you in the logbook. Go ahead.
All right, Frank, thanks for picking me up. There's a lot of QSB out there and QRM. I'll let you go. WB3AVZ, this is N4PSX. Thanks for picking me up in 73.
Hi, very good, Rich. You take care. Appreciate you checking in this morning. Clearing with N4 PSX. Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina, 398 miles south of me here in York, PA. Next up, November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Good morning, Carl.
Good morning, sir. Hopefully you can hear me all right. We're running a remote rig. My location is in upstate Carthage, New York, right near the Canadian border, and we're running a remote rig in Ohio.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha. There is a net
there. I was on here on a
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
A little bit, and talking to a gentleman down there, and he said
there is a net on this frequency. Frequency is in use. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Connected the Deltec Lansing 2020 external microphone, and I'm using that now, so I'm just curious on how the audio is sounding on the external mic, if you don't mind. You're sounding great up here in, well, actually, I can't say you're sounding great up in Carthage, because you're probably sounding great in Ohio, the remote rigs in Ohio. This is confusing. I tell you, it's my very first time doing remote. And I can't get on the air because I live in an antenna restricted area, so it gets me on there, but it's a little bit different. Can't give signal reports from my location because I'm not transmitting from my location. But anyway, we want to keep it. Just wanted to check in at these cars this morning and say hello to everyone out there, and hopefully everybody has a great day. And I can't believe the weather. It's snowing up here in Carthage. 35 degrees. It's a little bit above freezing, but the snowflakes are falling. I thought we were done with that, but surprise, surprise. Anyway, if you could give me a quick report on the audio, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if I got it set up right. There's not a lot of changing I can do on the application here. I'm not operating the rig or controlling the rig, so I can't make too many changes on that. But anyway, we'll hand it back to net control. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray Tango, stroke W8 Kilo Foxtrot. Back to net.
All right, AIM2MXT WB3AVZ. All right, real good. It sounds like you're talking quite a distance away from the microphone. I'm not sure if you're on a PC or a tablet, what you might be using. So there's a little bit of echo in your audio, and you're right above the noise level right now because the band's not that good. So it made it very difficult to copy that last transmission. Pretty much all I got out of it was that you were operating remote, and I think the transmitter was in Ohio. Other than that, you were in the noise, and the echo didn't help. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Still, there's still some work to do on this remote. Guess you don't have things set up quite correct. There's nothing more I can do on my end, so I won't keep you. Thanks for giving me an audio report, and at least now I know what's going on. It doesn't seem to matter which mic I use. I'm talking right into the microphone, so man, it should be good and clear, but I guess there's something going on with the remote software or his station. So thank you very much for that, and I won't hold you any longer. This is N2MXT back to net.
Okay, real good, Carl. Yeah, it sounds like you got the mic about 4 feet away from your mouth, and the room is echoing, is what it sounds like to me. But then again, the band's not that good. When the signal gets better, it might be easier to understand, but it is pretty noisy, and there is some QSP, so there's not a lot going for us. For us this morning, there's more against it. All right, you take care. We'll look forward to talking to you again on that setup, see if we can get it worked out. N2MXT, Carl, and I think you're in New York talking through Ohio. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Mobile. Give me the back end and go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Kentucky Whiskey, KE8 Kentucky Whiskey Mobile, over.
KE8KW Mobile. Is that correct?
Yep, that's correct. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, E-Cars 8376, and I'm up in the willy weeds of northern New Hampshire, over.
All right, very good, Ken. Yeah, you're right above the noise level. We got your call. We got you logged in. I'm assuming you're up in New Hampshire somewhere, mobiling around?
Yep, northern New Hampshire right now. Okay, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot, KE8KW Mobile.
All right, very good, Ken. I think if you checked in with Don, you were better earlier. Right now, you're not. You're right at the noise level, so it's tough to pull you out. But we did copy you. We got you in the logbook. So hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clearance KE8KW Mobile. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Car standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Net Control is standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, November Bravo Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8, November Bravo Charlie. We got you. Anybody else?
WB2OHNQRP.
November 2 Mike X-ray Tango recheck.
All right, recheck. Stand by. There was a QRP station in there. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. We got you. Stand by for a second. Let me get my log straightened out here. And we'll bring you in. WB2OHN, QRP, go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy, north of Albany, New York, running 10 watts this morning. You're about a 5 and 3. Band doesn't seem that great. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's not in good condition this morning. You're also about a 5.3, 5.4. Right a hair above the noise level. But we got you, Don, and we got you in the log. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you for running the net today. WB2OHN, now clear.
All right, Don, you take care. Hopefully next week will be better. Clearance WB2OHN, WB3AZ. The station wanted to recheck. Go ahead.
Okay, this is November 2 Mike X-ray Tango checking in again. We're on a different remote out of Michigan, connected to Michigan. I'm wondering if my audio is any better now or if it's about the same as it was before. N2MXT, back to that.
Comment.
Right. The signal is better. The audio still sounds echoey, but there's more treble to it, so it is easier to understand you. Go ahead.
Comment.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling he's using a laptop computer, and all. He might have a microphone plugged in, but what's happening, it sounds like, and this is just a guess, the Windows operating system is still listening to the microphone built into the laptop. That's why he sounds far away, so he needs to check his settings to see if in fact the operating system and the software is listening to the correct microphone. Is that a clue? Possibly. NJ2US.
N2MXT, WB3AZ. Copy, Jeff? I guess he went away. N2MXT, WB3AZ. Carl, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I guess I still have the same issue. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can shut the computer down and restart things, but I got everything. I was using it a couple of days ago, and everybody told me I sounded great, so I don't know what's going on today. I use a microphone and the PC and an external mic, and I'm getting the same issue no matter what mic I use. So I'll just try resetting the computer, and I won't bother you anymore today. I know you're trying to do it down there, so thanks for coming back to me, though. It's helped me out a little bit here with this issue. We'll say 73 to everyone on the net, and thank you, that other gentleman, thank you for coming in and telling me what's going on here. So
So we'll try to get it figured out, and we'll check into the net later on if I get it figured out. So with that, we'll hand it back to net control. This is N2MXD. Thank you.
Can I play something, Fred? This is what you sound like.
I get it figured out. So with that, we'll hand it back to net.
I don't think your audio is going into the microphone you think.
Yeah, Carl, you still there? N2MXD, WB3AZ. Carl?
I must melt his radio when I transmit.
Yeah, that sounds like, well, I agree with you. Sounds like the problem I had trying to get my my external mic working with your setup. When I was on the laptop, I had to figure out which one to switch. Now I noticed that I got a system input is on a thinking phone that I use for my camcorder. That's not right, so I better change that. All right, this is WB3AZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. KE8NBC. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning to you, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is Jim in Ohio, KE8NBC, over.
All right, very good. You type info in here and that's info. After the first time I've spoken with you, and so you got a lifetime book, and put the state in there. And the car's number 8396. Appreciate that lifetime membership. And now we got your info in the logbook. We got you saved, so we'll know who you are next time we hear you. Good signal this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I appreciate you coming back to me. And just playing radio today. Getting a little bit of QSB. Had you at a 5.9 copy. What kind of copy do you have on me? Over.
Yeah, you're good. 5.8, 5.9, Q5 plus. No problem copying it at all, go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Well, I appreciate it, and bid you a rest of a great weekend, and I'll say 73, and 73 to everyone out there on the net from KE8NBC.
All right, very good, Jim. Thanks for being there. Again, good signal. Clear with KE8NBC, Xenia, Ohio, 382 miles or so from to the west of me here from York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control E-Cars. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, it looks like the band woke up. N1FDN, we got you. K8DZR, we got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. Good morning, Leroy. All right, very good. Hey, you're doing 5.7, 5.8 down here in New York, about the normal signal, so good copy on you, no problem. And yeah, we got 44 degrees and no sun, so yeah, hopefully that'll change a little bit later this morning, but we'll see. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead. Yeah, me too. We're supposed to go camping next week. I don't want it to be too awful cold. But then again, I like sleeping in the cold, so maybe it'll be a good week. Clear with N1FDN, Leroy, what's up here in Connecticut? 257 miles from me here in York, PA. And next stop, K8DZR. Good morning, Frank. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Frank. K8DZR here. Well, we all know that the band is very poor this morning, and you're the first net control that I've been able to copy here outside of listening to Jeff's station in New Jersey. But anyway, just barely copyable at this time. I would say you're 5 and 7, 5 and 8 right now. with my noise level just about an S7. So we'll say 7-3. Just wanted to check in and have a great day, and let's hope the band cleans up a little bit here. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, that would be nice, because it's still not sure what it wants to do. You were a good 5.7, and you got down to about a 5.3, 5.4, and I think they're 5.7. So, yeah, it's just a matter. Thanks, so we'll talk to you next week. Thanks for being there. And 280 miles from the Bravo out
Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Mike. Kilo Oscar 4, Papa Mike.
Morning, guys.
Thanks very much. Just checking. I just hooked up an old radio and wanted to see if I was getting out on lower sideband. So thanks for the comeback. Appreciate it.
Okay, you're doing the rest of it. About 5, 6, 5, 7,
All right, thank you very much. I might be eating the microphone, so thank you very much.
All right, very good. You take care. Just thought I'd talk to you here in Newport. But I'm going to have to get into my log program. And we're 7 days a week. Just to read out again. But that sounds good. Otherwise, WD380, yeah. Okay, WD380V, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, that's the full weekend. I am standing by for checking, check anyone I can hear call now.
It is November 8th, November Sierra Kilo.
November 8th, November Sierra Kilo. Good morning, Joe, how are you doing?
Good morning. Today we are putting together lithium stack with 4 batteries and the EMS. Over.
That sounds good. So that's how my think about doing code doing the record. The pop-up. That's what I wrote down and just bought an AGM cell to replace the what happens if we do
Yeah, I understand. I got tired of just the lead-acid batteries, the weight, and the cost as well, but I don't know, I've been listening to that, and I've been calling some of the guys on that, and there's a couple sites I go to the nest I've learned. One was the batteryhookup.com, and the other one is jag35.com. And both those sites, they reclaim lithium batteries. Some of our batteries are brand new, and they've been totally get rid of and disposed, and these guys will pick them up for pennies on a dollar. So that's what I'm working on. The battery pack, if I buy it brand new, would be $500 easy. I don't know the equipment, but so that's for maybe $125, $130. Over. it's going to be a quick installation. The battery goes there quick. The biggest part is trying to figure out how you're going to connect all the leads off the battery management system, the BMS. And what I did, I used hard-drawn copper or solid wire, and I put like at the end of the whip, I've made like a flag up in the air, and I'm using that as a soldering post times 4, and that really worked out well as opposed to using trim fork. Over.
WB1, ABC. Good morning to you. Good signal in here in Nashua this morning. I just want to say good morning and glad you're out there.
It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
QSO, put NHLC down. QSL, NHLC, Harlan and Michigan. What's your QTH again? I must have got into you the other day then. What's your call again? Okay, thanks a lot. Well, I'll check in with you again. NHLC, we're moving on.
Kilo 8 Delta Oscar. Okay, the call is Kilowatt 8 Delta Oscar. My name is Doc. They call me Doc when they don't call me other bad names. And I'm in Michigan near the city of Saginaw. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band has been long. Okay, well, I check in once every 2 or 3 years, whether I need to or not. But pleasure chatting with you this morning. We're just reconfiguring the shack here, and I'm having trouble with the FTDX10. That's going to have to go back to the mothership. And so I've slid the flex back up on the desk here, and we're up and running again. Go ahead. It's developing a noise on the audio. If I do a factory reboot and then enter my memories, it works good for a while, and then all of a sudden it'll do it again. An hour later, a day later, a week later, you never know when it's going to happen. So we were portable down in Florida all winter, and I blamed it on not having any real RF ground out there in the middle of a sand beach. And but I got it home here and got it off the battery and charger, got it onto a linear power supply, onto a known good antenna system and everything, and it happened again. So going to have to go back. These things happen. And mine's just a year old. Go ahead. When you get a family, once you get the all right, anything else to do for you, Doctor, right? Nope, not much. Thanks, guys. Glad you're here. Take care, my friend. 73. It's from K8DM.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Romeo 4
Roger, Alpha Yankee, American Yankee. Roger, this happened to be in the shack chasing parks. Thought I'd give you a call and check in. My name Ray, Whiskey Radio Alpha Yankee in Connolly Springs, North Carolina. Negative. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. Take care. WR4AY 73s.
morning. We'll treat it like it's normal and see what it is. So WA3TIN transmitting from Georgia County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. And we're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule, anyone with a schedule. Nothing heard in the relays. All right, let's get really crazy here. Any QRP stations this morning? All right, Yellow November 4 Oscar Echo QRP, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Registration number for E-Cars is 40304. Name here is Steve, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo.
Very good, Steve. What are you up to this morning? What are you up to this morning, Steve?
You are totally down in the QRM this morning, sir.
You came up to a 5.9 in New Jersey there, Steve, NJ2US.
That's good. I'm glad I found something. 5 watts into an NFED half wave about 25 feet off the ground through a Zygu Golf 9-0.
All right, tell Dave, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra picked you up. He's down on my noise floor, but you popped up to 10/9 in less than 2 seconds.
I have a great copy on you, sir, but nobody else.
Thanks for checking in. We'll get it back to net, Steve. NJ2US.
Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Thank you for the relay.
Back to net, NJ2US.
Okie dokie. Great talking. All right, any more QRP? I'm not hearing any. How about mobile? Any mobiles in motion this morning? I think that was you, Ken. Come on in.
Thanks, Dave. Up in northern New Hampshire today, up here scouting out a house that I'm kind of thinking about buying, and I'm pretty excited about it. I just got to figure out a few of the details and then go from there. Over.
Oh, that's an interesting situation there, Ken. And are you at the house now, or are you on your way to the house?
No, I've been to the house and drove. Now I'm just kind of driving around seeing what the neighborhood looks like, and it is up in the Willie Wheats of New Hampshire, and it's kind of an interesting thing, and I'm going to have to do a little bit of work and see how it goes. But yeah, it's a really beautiful area up here, totally in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that's really good. Does that mean? tell you what your chances are of getting any water. And then as far as electric goes, I guess that's just a matter of will they do it and will they do it for free. Good luck to you on that. We'll like to follow that progress on that project.
Yeah, okay. Well, the electric is up to the road already. I think that's going to be the smallest of my issues. And there's a lot of houses around, and I can't imagine that there isn't any city water up here, so I think it's all doable. It's just a matter of whether it'll fit into my budget or not.
Great. Well, you know what? When I did the same thing, I would stop in and I talked to a couple of the neighbors. You know, what's it like working with the local government? You know, what do they like as far as getting permits goes? How long does it take for them to do that? And that kind of stuff. Then you just want to time it so that it's the nicest time of the year, so in case things go slower than you want, you're still able to get up there without too much trouble. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I know a lot of people up here already. This is kind of part of the area. Anyway, I've got a lot of customers up here. I got a lot of friends up here, so I'll be able to figure out what my fingers are called. But this is cool. I'll let you get back to it, Dave.
That's wonderful news. Wonderful news. All right, then. Thanks for sticking in with us today. Any more mobile stations for these cars this morning? Well, I don't hear anything except the one asshole can't seem to tune up his antenna. So let's take a regular risk here, see if we can make a look at these challenging conditions. East Coast Radio, listen.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Good morning.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, those are the four amigos there. J3BM, DNF, EZB, FCL, 2F.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo, okay. B, got you, anybody else? Alright, let's go to the top here. J3BM, morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. E-Cars 30307. My name's Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, in western PA. I'm on my backup station today, just wondering how it sounds.
I think it sounds great. 59 plus 10.
Oh, very good. I'm only putting out on this thing about 300 watts. I think I need a couple tubes in the, I got an AL811 amp on this station, and I think it needs some tubes. But other than that, what do we got here? 41 degrees. We're getting some snowflakes coming down. Winter will just not go away. Over. It's a 7300. I got two identical stations. My normal station I run my net on is a 7300 with an SB220, and I can put out a kilowatt with that one. This one's the exact same radio, an LDG tuner as well, and I have an AL811 amplifier on that, and I'm pretty sure it's due for some tubes. All right, very good. Yeah, I bought a new model, a 1929 Model A Ford, and it's up at my nephew's house in his garage about 20 miles from here, and I've been wanting to bring it home, but I can't get a nice day. Every time I try to do it, something happens. So anyway, one of these days I'll get it.
EMS, over. take it.
Okay, thank you, Dave. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. E-car is number 2915. And we're hearing you very well this morning, Dave, which is more than I could say for some of the stations that you're talking to. Some of the stations that are checking in are not readable at all here. But that's the way the band condition is today. It was pretty squeaky yesterday for the roll call, but Jeff managed it very well as he usually does.
Hopefully it'll turn down and we'll get real nice reception on the front. Take care. Thanks for taking in with me. Alrighty. This is WACTV. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, E-Cars 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal in southern New Hampshire today, 59+15. We're on a mission today to try and defeat the room acoustics that you and some others have advised me you're hearing on my signal, some reverberation or echo, and I've started this morning by putting the foam muff on the Behringer B1 mic I'm using to see if that makes any difference. Back to you.
Yeah, no, it won't make any difference because it's a different frequency. It's a whole different frequency. And anything that will just take some of the clarity off of your audio. So that's a wind stream. Very different. Very different. I know there are people spending a lot of money and time trying to recreate the sound that you get naturally out of your operating position. So, embrace it. Nice to hear you this morning. I'm looking for an Adreno. I bought a little Adreno board. I want to use commands to my Raspberry Pi, like wood box. And I'm not familiar with Adreno, so I don't speak the language. I read the instructions. All that. I have no idea what they're talking about. So, anybody out there speaks Adreno, give me a call. Maybe we can make a schedule later on in the day. You can communicate. Shouldn't be much. That's what's happening on this side of the river. Rick, over.
Okay, Dave, thanks for the advice on the mic. My next step in this process is to revert to my PR40, which may be a little bit less sensitive and therefore not reproduce as much of the room acoustics. But I like your comments on my current signal, so maybe I won't do too much with that. On another front, we're making great progress in getting our vintage station based on a Johnson Valiant up and running. We've got it going with the SSB adapter into a dummy load with all the checks looking normal. So we're now about to set it up in a more structured station environment and see what we can do with it. Back to you.
That sounds great. You can touch on some of the acoustics by backing off the compression. The compression is hunting, so if you stop hunting, it won't pick up as many of the reflections off the wall. That's one way to do it. The other way is to increase the limiting. And it will block off the second and third reflections. So there's a couple ways you can do it electronically. But frankly, it's refreshing. There's a few guys on the band that can do it, and they do it pretty well. And it gives them a sort of crisp, lively sound. And it is a different sound, but it's easy to listen to with the stuff. So it's really operator preference as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, whatever floats the boat there. Good luck with the tube thing. I figured out the amplifier problem, and it was the bad circuit breaker in the amplifier deck. So we're replacing that, and in fact we are upgrading the amp. So if you want to run gas, just kind of some amplifier. That's really old school. And they also switched all the current through the toggle, which I think is old school too. There was a relay in the amplifier. We can leave that. So we're going to upgrade it a little bit. And it'll be a fun project here. Take care, Rick. Talk to you soon.
Thanks, Dave. I have nothing further than that. K8EZB is clear, 73.
All right, 73. Figure North Lima. Good morning.
Yes, WACGIN, if I got the call right. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, sir. E-Cars ticket 8453 on the roster. Rob's doing pretty good today. You're coming at about a 5.8, but you fade, but I do got good copy on you. Got the old 101 on the air today. Hope she's doing good. My 100, my buddy called me this morning. He think he found a problem, a couple resistors in the IF card, so he's working on it. Other than that, you're coming in fairly good. Rob's just down here in Man Cave having fun. And how copy me? Over.
Okay, Rob.
Okay, QSL. You're coming in. Actually, your signal streak just came up a little bit. You're coming in really good. At least a S9. Very good. Yeah. Other than that, my buddy called me this morning. He's got the 100 on the air, working on it. I mean, so got the 101 on the air. Well, I tell you what, for something that's 47 years old, it does a pretty good job. With that, I'll say 7-3, see ya, and I'll stick around, and we'll talk to you another day. I chatted with Chuck this morning, waved a hand at him, so. Other than that, my friend, I'll say 7-3s, and God bless you, of course, and you have a very good day. Back to that, take care.
Well, good morning, Dave. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo here in the Syracuse area. We got a lot of local noise, I think. This new radio is pretty cool. Just twist a couple knobs and it's amazing how it shifts. You get a copy on me? Over.
59 plus 5.
Okay. Very cool. Anyways, we won't keep it long. We got 37 degrees here. Sort of a rainy, snowy sort of morning, but it's starting to clear up. And it's going to be going away. It's going to hit the 40-degree kind of miserable damp day. But that's what we're going to get like all weekend. Anyways, again, I switched a few knobs and it's amazing how it takes care of that local noise. Amazing what these expensive radios do. Anyways, Dave, you're sounding good in the Syracuse. Thanks for bearing there and running the net. We'll send it back to you, sir. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to you.
Checking in with us today. And have a good day and a good week coming up. E-Cars Radio on 55. CIN is your station. Net control of the moment. minutes after 11 o'clock here from April. So about 10 more days before summer starts. I don't think we have any more 6 days. 95 to 6 days. You don't have to be at
November 1, Charlie Zulu. November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Dave. Been a while since I last talked with you, so happy spring and trust all is well with yourself.
Oh, yeah, we're rocking and rolling here. No complaints, over.
Yeah, no complaints here. In fact, I think I'm going outside and trying to fertilize a lawn this morning.
What are you going to use?
Right now I use the Scott's for 4-part system, and I'll be doing part 1 if I could get out there this morning.
Oh, I got you. You're on the program. How's that work for you?
I've had pretty good luck with it. If you buy this stuff, at least locally where I am, if you buy the entire 4-part package in the springtime, you get about a 20% discount. So it's competitive and it seems to work okay.
Well, that's good. Very good indeed. And let's see, what kind of grass seed you used up there? It's probably different than what we use here.
Yeah, that's a real interesting question. It's called a Northeast blend, whatever that means.
I get mine from a company over in Washington State who supplies grass seed all over the U.S. And they ship it to a place there in Richmond. And it's a huge place. I forget how many tons of grass seed they pull out of that warehouse every day. It's awesome. Quite a demand for that stuff. Anyhow, it's just down here, good in the sun. The sun is pretty nice. That time starts in the fall, actually. We can get a chance back. We're lucky this year. We've had a wet couple of weeks. Keeping our fingers crossed. 73, thanks for checking in with us today, John.
73, this is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good talking with you, David.
Same here. Enjoy the day and the rest of the week coming up. Look forward to hearing you more frequently here on 55. East Coast Radio, 124. 46 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, where it still remains overcast and breezy. This is Dave, transmitting from station WA3GIN. We're standing by for any station.
Yes, sir, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
I copy VD3NJ, who else?
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike, WALDM.
All right, WAM, I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, JK, WALDM. 123.
All right, WALDM, you're all over the place, Mike. Your frequency shifting. Sounds like a power supply issue there.
Testing 1, 2, 3, N2HJK. Testing 1, 2, 3.
VECNEJ, good morning, Terry. How are things up north?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody else on the net. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, we got 40 degrees. It was raining off and on again this morning. The forecaster's saying the sun's out, but I don't believe it. Other than that, nothing else new. The nurse has been and gone, so I'm free to play.
All righty, sounds good. Any plans there?
I'm just toying with the idea of making something decent for supper tonight, but other than that, maybe I should move the oven and stove into the shack and I can do multitasking, cooking and talking.
N2HJK, testing 40 meters, Yeso.
HJK, you're on top of a net. HJK, you're on top of a net.
Sorry, I thought it was in a dummy load. N2HJK.
Roger.
82 WAM. Come on in. Yeah, tell us all about your name and location. What are you up to?
Roger, my name's Bob, and I'm located in Auburn, New York. Auburn, New York, just a few miles off of Lake Ontario in New York wine country here. Go ahead.
Wonderful. How is New York wine country?
New York weather at this time of year is like, it actually snowed out this morning, and it's been snow all day, which is about 37 degrees there. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Doesn't feel like I wouldn't want to be drinking any wine today.
No, Roger, no wine today. Hopefully by the fall, though. Anyway, so we'll say 73 by 8 all the way. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, fine business. Same thing here, so it's working both ways now. The band might be settling down. So it was pretty dry here this morning. Wine turn. We'll talk to you later.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I tried to check in earlier and couldn't because of the noise level, but we'll catch you later, 73s, and thank you so much.
Hey, that's okay. Good that you give it a try. You never know unless you give it a try. W8LDM, Mike, what'd you figure out? What's going on?
I don't know whether I think I had the processor on. That might have been doing it any better.
A little bit better. Your signal was wobbling. Just wobbling back and forth.
I had the proc amp on here on the Alinco, and on 40 meters it does strange things. So that might have been the problem, Dave. We got a nice day started here. We're at 50 degrees right now. That's a little warmer than they expected. And we're going to be in the 60s by midweek, the upper 60s. So looking forward to it. I can finally get a little more yard work done. Had a craft show yesterday, the first one of the new season. And a lot of people were out and about. Did better than expected. So people are anxious to get out and get back to some sense of normalcy. Dave, thanks as always for picking us up. E-Cars 8477. And we'll look for you again. Thanks for the report, the signal report. And we'll keep an eye on that, see if the problem comes back. Take care, my friend. WA3GIN, W8LDN.
Okay, it's still a problem. It's just not as bad as but it's still in there. I don't know if RF is getting into the radio or this power supply problem. Not that familiar with the lingo, but I know when I work with mobile operators in the parking lot and running on battery. Sounds very similar to the oscillator starting to sound. They can't lock. It's horrible. That's exactly what it sounds like now. Great and narrow pitch. Well, not any fidelity. Very pitched. And it is still hear that little crunch in there. So there's something going on in that radio. Do you have another radio that you can listen to it with?
Yeah, I've got an old Kenwood 430 here that I usually run, but I was going to get ready to fire that up, and I'll give you a call back in a few minutes. Over?
Yeah, take a listen to it on the Kenwood and give us your name. All right, good to hear you. Mike, always a pleasure. Take care. Forward to talking to you. Radio 55, WA3. Georgetown, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. We're standing by for any state.
Here's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
I got Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta to
Kilowatt Delta 3 Delta.
DM or KE3 Mobile Emergency.
Kilo Delta 3 Delta Mobile in motion.
Okay, very good. We'll put you in there first. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. E-cars number 30580. You got a nice signal on the mobile here, 59 plus 10. QSL?
Very good, Frank. Where are you?
We're just heading east on Route 6, just south of Corey, Pennsylvania.
Okay, good enough. I threw the antenna over to the short skip antenna. I don't know if that's helping you or not. How long will you be mobile?
We got about another hour and 15-minute drive heading towards just below Bradford near Smithport, Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. What's the station setup in that mobile?
Yeah, running an Yaesu FT100D to a little Tar Heel 2 on the back of the pickup truck. Yeah, a lot of people swear by them, and a lot of people swear at them. But this one's been good to me. I bought it brand new when they first came out, and I had it as a base station for a while. I put it in the mobile, and it's been working well ever since I bought it.
Good for you. I had the
Roger. Okay, yeah, this radio and the antenna my truck was totaled about 2 years ago, the day after Memorial Day. Got hit by a drunk driver, totaled it. The radio survived, I survived, and the little Tar Heel 2 survived. Thanks a lot, 73s. Have a great day. This is Kilowatt Delta 3 Delta Mobile.
W1SD, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W1SD. Yeah, good to hear you. Band's a little squirrely today for some reason. Must have been another one of them there CMEs happened. Anyhow, sitting here this morning working on trying to get the SDR station assembled and powered and all those good things. Ran across in a non-100D, so for the right price, I said, what the heck? You can never have too many radios. You know the story. Look, Mom, it followed me home. You know, one of those kind of stories. So, trying to get that station up and running. We'll see if I like SDR, quote, real SDR with no knobs, no buttons, etc. Versus, like the 7300 here, which is SDR, but it's in a box with knobs and buttons and so on. So we'll see if we can't get that going. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Still have to run down to the boat. Power's on at the marina, so I can start the waking up of the boat. See what made it through the winter and whether or not it'll start in another couple of weeks. Fingers crossed. WA3GIN, W1SD, 10339.
All right, very good. Well, see if you're going to be addicted. I had a 100 Delta for a couple of years. Snookered in by marketing and out. Quite frankly, I can't tell the difference. There's a few more pieces that I never used. So I think it's worth smart. And that's I paid all the extra money. And I think you can still load pieces on there. During operating software, really the eye candy for all the stuff like that. So, it's ideal that you can have seven computers running at the same time. Who does that? I can't even monitor 2 channels. So I think you're a clever fellow, and you're going to love that thing. But you're going to spend some time making adjustments. You've got the 7300. You can monitor it with it. Great. By the way, everybody, if you know what a 7300 is, you hear other things out there, and believe it or not, there's some people that can actually make it sound pretty bad. But they're not supposed to sound like this. I'll tell you, there's a couple guys out here that are real great. If you decide you want some opinion, Rick, K-A-D-D-D, and Jeff, NJ2US, and I always have them say. And in fact, let's see, that's either of us and send you profile, so you don't have to spend a whole lot of time. Just a nice plug and play. Anyhow, the display is the most important thing for me, and helpless without it. Go to the 7300 ball game. But read analytics, you'll be able to have a Santa fall around and it look like you're going to be a little bit disgusted. It's a great analytical tool anyhow, and of course the filtering is excellent. So, good for you, man. It's the Christmas and springtime. Can't wait to hear your report. Back to you.
Yeah, well, hold on a second. Yeah, well, sorry, I dropped the power back. Just a little. Yeah, we'll see what we do with it. I got rid of all my old magical Collins gear, which I used to use on AM. And I've been running my Kindle 590 on AM. It's not bad, but, you get enough ribbon from a couple of guys, and I actually work with one of them, so every time he walks by my office, he goes, "You sound like crap. Would you do something with your buy your Collins back?" So I figured I will try with the Anon SDR. And yeah, that's my problem. I really like knobs and buttons, so we'll see what happens. And yeah, I got plenty of receivers, plenty of radios here I can listen to it on, and we'll see what happens. First things first. I'm pretty sure it's it's flat on transmit, but we'll feed some audio into it. We'll sweep the whole thing all the way out through the amplifier and have a peek, and we'll go from there, as they say. Into the strange, wild world of full SDR. And you're right. There's no way I was going to drop $4 or $5 grand for an SDR if I'm not enamored with it. Like I said, if I really love this and I find a 7000 or something else that tickles my fancy a little bit more, I'll upgrade. But I think I got this thing for just under $1 grand, and that's with an external coupler, so I can do pure signal. That's why I couldn't pass it up. Anyway, Dave, take care. We'll talk to you later. And yeah, I know I can always ping Jeff and say, okay, Mr. Critical Ear, let me know what you think. And the problem is I don't know it'll sound the same sideband in AM, so we'll figure it out. We'll see you later. Have a good rest of the weekend. WA3GIN W1SD.
All right, sounds good. Sorry about the Collins here. I think that's just one happening around. Nice 75 meters. Talk to you later, Steve. Take care of this list. 41. More challenging stations. How about it? Any QRP out here today? Any relays on QRP? Alrighty, how about mobiles in motion?
November Charlie Papa, mobile.
November Charlie Papa, Mobile, come on in. Full call, name and location.
Good morning. Full call is Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa, Mobile in motion. Lifetime 8245, 8245 on the roster. Name is Matt. Good morning.
All right, Matt, where are you?
I am west of Sylvania, Ohio. Obviously mobile, heading out in the country to do a little walk at a local park.
Very fine. Taking QRP with you?
I've actually got portable gear with me. I have a likelihood I'm just going to stop at the park, and I've got lithium iron phosphate batteries in the back of the Dodge Journey here. And I'm likely to do a little portable work, yes.
Oh, that's great, that's great. What's the weather like today?
44 degrees, clear as a bell. We've had just so much rain here in northwest Ohio lately. It's actually good to see some sun. I got to put sunscreen on for my skin cancer, though, when I'm out and walking. Hey, that fellow earlier about the Alenco, is that a DX70, if I can ask?
I don't know the model. I don't know. Mike, are you still on there?
I'll do that because I got a whole bunch of Alenco DX70s, and I've been using them for parts. And those rascals will drift on you if your power supply is lower. You're running battery, and your voltage is getting low. I have experienced that.
Okay, well maybe that's what's going on. It's what it sounds like to me. I can't tell. It really does sound like something.
Thanks for checking me in. Now, again, mobile in motion, getting ready to head off the road here. 88 MCP, Matt, 73.
All right, very good. That's Matt, West Ohio, mobile. What? Cars radio on 65.
Whiskey, November 1 Bravo.
K1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel. All right. WS1 Bravo. K1.
Roger, hello to you in the group. This is Whiskey November 1 Bravo in the little state of Rhode Island. We've got a pretty nice day here today, in the 50s and finally sunny, so let's hope it keeps going like this. Other than that, I've been working on my Rover, getting that ready, especially for field days, so still got quite a bit of work to do with it, especially with solar panels. Actually, if anyone out there has any thoughts on the solar panels on the rig, having that you're running your station out of it, I'd like to hear from them. With that, this is W11B, back to the group.
All right, very fine. Give us the name.
Sorry about that. I didn't give it to you in the first place. Name here is Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima.
All right, Sal. Very good. Anybody got the name for Sal? Not the first area. Good for you. Good luck with that. Rover. That was fun.
Yeah, it's a big Sprinter, the Mercedes Sprinter truck. You can actually stand up in it. So I'm really, really looking forward to it. I'm glad winter is more or less over so I can continue working on it.
I'm looking for an Adreno expert here. Actually not. Someone familiar. I've got it downloaded. Software, upload some software. That's a big plan. Anybody who has Adreno experience, that's what's in it. Next on the list, K1T with Honey.
Good morning there, Dave. Almost afternoon. Good morning, K1T with Honey. E-Cars 1556 for life, Southeast Massachusetts. We have a cool but very pleasant day at the moment. We had pop-up showers. We didn't actually get any rain, but all around the area, pop-up showers with heavy rain. So we dodged the bullet yesterday, and I guess they're saying it's more of the same today, but so far just don't like it. So, having a good net, and I'm not sure. I just got in. I was raking the yard. I did a patch. I'll do a patch every day until I get the whole yard raked. We're only on maybe 100 by 100 lawns, so I figure 4 days and I'll have the whole place all the pine needles raked up, some of the loose grass, and that's what I can be ready to mow the lawn. WA3GIN, K1, T with honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. K1 T with honey, WA3GIN. You're doing good. Very good. Coming through here, 5.9 plus 5. Not bad today. Pretty far. But you got to be using outdoor tent today.
Oh yeah, this is the NJ halfway. Yeah, I disassembled the other station, Dave. Just for a concern of the proximity. It's just the garage is right next to it's 20 feet away from the tool shed, and that's where all of the other antennas are. And I just didn't think it was a healthy idea to have the two that close. I do have a plan for a station out on the porch, and that will have an NFET halfway that runs along the ridge bend away from all of the other antennas at right angles. I don't know what kind of coverage I get, or if you'll be able to hear me. I'm sure I'll be able to listen to the net. And I'll try to check in, and we'll see how it goes. Good luck. So that station's assembled, and then if you remember the other day we tested out the FT897. That'll be out on the porch sometime this summer. K1, T with honey.
All right, Tom, good deal. Look, I can hear you on the picture. Good one. Quiet. 73. East Paris Radio. Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
X-ray Tango, N2MXT.
Okay, that's something. Who are the others?
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
November 2, Mike X-ray Tango.
DHY.
Who was that one Y in the call?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Hotel Yankee.
Bravo 3, Bravo Hotel. You're very light. I'm going to get you first. Come on in.
WB3BHY, handler Bob, calling from Erie, Pennsylvania.
Anybody have a copy on him?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, though. It was a 3 from Pittsburgh, NJ2US Relay. Who's the Pittsburgh station?
WB3BHY, Erie.
Erie, what's that call phonetically?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Hotel Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Hotel Yankee. Welcome aboard. Come on and check in. Name and QTH again?
QTH is Erie, Pennsylvania.
Bob, are you familiar with eCars?
I am not.
Check us out on the web, ecars7255.com. eCars stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day, morning to afternoon. We don't rag you. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type net, morning to afternoon. Always on 7255. You're welcome to check in anytime.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the comeback just for a first contact.
As in, just got your license?
Yeah, I've had this license for a long time, just never got active with HF.
Oh, okay, great, understood. And, okay, very good. Just want to check you out on, do you have a QRZ page?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you have a QRZ page?
I do not know.
Okay, great. Well, very good. So thank you for checking in, and have a great day.
Thank you for the comeback. I appreciate it.
All right, it's Bob in Erie, Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Hotel Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra Relay back to net.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W3GN K1ESL. Not much going on here today. Enjoying some kind of quiet weather and working on continuing to plan my loop. I'm going to go to the Skywire loop.
Sounds good.
I am. It's been kind of rainy up here in southern New Hampshire, and scoping out the trees and kind of getting all the equipment ready and et cetera, to start getting stuff flung up in the trees there. Hopefully I'll have something going by, I don't know, a few weeks.
Good for you. Good luck with that. Keep us updated. BKG, good morning.
I got Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, E-Cars 10405. Good morning still from New Hampshire, Roger.
Very funny. What's going on in your world?
Not much. Chores today. Grocery shopping, drugstore, you know, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Great. Hear you in there. Get this out of the way. Play later.
Absolutely. You take care. Have a good net. 7-3. Talk to you next time. KC1 BJG.
Hi, good morning, Dave. Hopefully you're hearing me all right. I checked in a little bit earlier this morning on the East Cars here, and they were telling me that I sounded like I was in an echo chamber. Had a lot of echo on the mic, and we're running remote rig here, and I'm just wondering if I got anything adjusted better yet. So if I could get a quick audio report, I would greatly appreciate it, Dave. The rig, I'm running off a rig out of Ohio, and the location here is in Carthage, New York. Name Carl, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Lima. Microphone back to you, Dave.
Okay, Carl, what's the full call sign?
Oh, sorry about that. November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
Okay, Carl, good deal. You using a laptop microphone?
I was earlier, and they told me it sounded like it's echoey, so I got Audio Technica AT2020. I'm using the desktop mic right now.
Now, how far away from that mic are you?
I'd say about 10 inches, maybe.
Yeah, that's too much. You gotta creep up in there about 2 or 3 inches. Get up closer.
Okay, we're right on top of it now. About an inch or two at the most. Hopefully that's better. If I can also do a quick unplug that and do a quick internal mic test if you got time.
No, that's okay. You're not using that mic. You're still using the laptop microphone. That's why it hasn't changed any. You've got the mic plugged in, but you've got to tell the computer which microphone to use, and you've got to tell the computer to turn off the internal mic. That's what it is. You have to dig around a little bit there, Carl.
Well, actually, I thought I did all that. The computer's assigned to my Audio Technica microphone desktop right now. According to when I go into of course, I'm running Windows.
Have them tap the element.
That might have something to do with it. I don't think they got all the bugs out of 11 yet. But anyway, well, I still got problems apparently if they're not hearing me. Because when I first started using this remote, everybody said I sounded just like a regular, like I was on the air. But now all of a sudden nobody can hear me. So Well, I'll figure it out sooner or later. Thanks for your trouble. I appreciate it. This is N2MXC in Carthage, New York. Back to that.
Okay, Carl. What's the actual radio in Ohio? Carl, what radio are you using in Ohio?
Okay, the rig he is running is, I'm looking here for it. No, I can't, I don't have that page on right now, and if I go back to that page, I'll but anyway, for NJ, he's running the Titan BX antenna. It's the 10 with the 810 or something like that.
Okay, all right. Well, keep working with the computer. Turn the gain down, too. Turn the gain way down. And, maybe 20%. Microsoft likes to set everything up at 100%. But when you're doing this kind of stuff, you really got to crank it back. Keep working on it. You'll figure it out. RF-wise, it's fine. Fan conditions are poor. So, but the audio it is not robust. The current sort of airy sounding, and it doesn't really sound like you're using a laptop mic. You may have identified the plug-in mic, but the trick is to get this laptop mic to eliminate, turn it off, eliminate it. Sometimes that's a little trickier to do. Good luck to you. That's Carl from N2MXC. Kind of getting the chance around remote rig. East Coast Radio on 55. Got a couple minutes here. We'll take a few more steps. That's TGI.
Charlie, what's your name? Good morning. I just need a check on this 991A. How copy? And how's the audio on it? We haven't really kind of messed with it too much with us.
What's the name and location?
Name's Chris. You look at Discriminated by George. Location is just south of Cincinnati, Ohio, in the northern Kentucky, Erlanger area. And the call again is W4CVG.
Okay, Chris. Nice this morning. Another good station to the southwest. 991 sounds okay to me this morning.
CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Mike Victor. CQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Mike Victor.
Hey, Lima Mike Victor, the frequency's in use there. Might pay to ask if it's in use before you call CQ NJ2US.
Just take your time there. Guess you left everything in the default mode?
Yeah, we left everything in pretty much in the default mode, or we put it back into the default mode. It's kind of a backup rig to us, and we're actually going to move it down to do a little list for work and that, but just wanted to see how it was going with 100 watts and about 50-some% mic gain.
Okay. Well, you're about 5.7, 5.8 here. Just, like I said, the connections are really good for me. Critical for it, but I don't hear anything that sounds overhead, distorted. So I'd say for a backup rig, you're going to be okay.
I appreciate it. Well, we'll jump out of here and let you get some. I thought I heard another station underneath of me. So I'll jump out of here and see who wants to get with you. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for the radio check. W4CVG.
All right, that's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great Sunday. Good week coming up. Be safe, be well, and be nice. Your new net control is NJ2US. Jeff over there in the Cape May area of New Jersey. He was a part of the Mid-Atlantic Coast. Give him your full and undivided attention, and he'll give you a good ride here for the next hour. WATCIN.
Okay, thank you, Dave. It's been a challenge hearing you all morning. It's never consistent, up and down. Right now, you're about an S4 over top of an S1 noise floor. So just, I don't know, crazy. I know we are in, earlier there was a G1 level magnetic storm. So it's the sun, a violent sun, not helping us all. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
You bet, Jeff. Thank you as always. Take care. That's 73.
Okay. All right, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, E-Cars 2055. And we'll start top of the hour looking for mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. So that's schedules only, or mobiles for anybody with priority traffic. And I will listen for QRP.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Hello, Ken, and hey, I monitored you earlier. You've got your heart racing on a piece of property there. I wish you best of luck and hope everything works out.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. It's crazy. I'm keeping an open mind and I'm finding more places to look at, and this place looks really cool. It's pretty small though, but I don't need a lot of space. Over.
That's great. Well, good luck. Take your time. Don't rush any decisions. And look, if you can afford real estate now, it's probably going to be good for a little while. You'll probably flip it and make a few bucks if you don't like it.
Yep. No, I'm planning on this being the last purchase I make. Wherever I pick is where I'm planning on being. I'll let you get back to the net, Jeff. Thanks a lot. KEAKW Mobile.
Very good, Ken. Good luck to you. 5-9 here. Good signal despite the horrible band conditions. 8376 lifetime member up in New Hampshire. He's mobile. KEAKW NJ2US. Any other mobiles for E-Cars? Looking for relays. Any relays? Anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be an E-Cars member to check into E-Cars, although you can get a membership number if you'd like. You'd be supporting our grants and scholarships program. Just point your browsers over to ecars7255.com. We'd love to have you as a member. We have exceeded the 2,000 member mark on E-Cars. We're very proud of that, and we've increased our contribution to the grants and scholarships program. We're going to be giving away almost $8,000 in scholarships in 2022 for licensed radio amateurs pursuing higher education. And we'll look for check-ins now. Fellas, your full call signs, if you could give them to me phonetically, that's a big plus. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Victor Echo 3, November
Kilo
Echo
Charlie
3.
8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, thank you. I have Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Please stand by. First up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, afternoon there, Jeff. Terry in Kitchener. Not that anybody can hear me. I can only hear you today. And Dave, I'm not hearing much of anything else. 30709 on the list. Over.
Yeah, it's crazy conditions, although I do note here that I monitor, I have the 7610 on standby, and I have it dual watching both 6 meters and 10 meters, and wow, it looks like 10 meters is popping. 10 meters is open. So here we are on the low frequencies, and I noticed that WWV on 20 megahertz is bombing in here. So it seems to me we have some issues here below 10 megahertz. But in any event, you're 5'9", Terry, and I hope you have a great day. Make the best of it.
Just looking at that, the D-layer absorption. There's no absorption whatsoever, and the signals aren't bouncing very good today. I'm listening. I got another rig running on 6 meters all the time. I haven't heard anything there today. So anyway, year Q5S9 as usual. 73 Jeff, thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, so I think there's no D-level absorption, but you know what? The MUF is not supporting F2 layer refraction. So signals for the most part going straight out into space.
Yep, well, maybe it'll get some of that space junk and take it with it on its way out. 7-3, old man. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you checking in, and thanks for being a regular, too. Proud of you as one of our lifetime members, by the way, 30709 on the eCars roster. Have a great day. Now, speaking of proud of lifetime members, another fellow whose enthusiasm for amateur radio is boundless. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. How are you, Mr. Rob?
Good morning, good afternoon, Mr. Jeff. God bless you. NJ2US from KCSL. Yeah, I couldn't even check in with the nickel belt gain this morning. I couldn't hear him. My propagation must be weird. Other than that, Jeff, you got a 5.9 signal here. You're coming in loud and clear. How copy me? Over.
Oh, 5.9, Rob. Sounding really good. The audio is really decent today. It sounds, I don't know. I did make some changes on my receiver equalizer, so I've you sound you got a little more natural bass tones in your audio now compared to usual. So it sounds good. Which microphone are you plugging in?
Yeah, Rob's got the Shure Model 450 mic. That's a lovely mic. A friend of mine is working on my Hot Water 100. He's a retired State Police radio tech, and that Shure mic was on every Michigan State Police console in the state of Michigan. Back to you.
Hey, that's great. Well, it's doing a fine job here. Thanks a lot for checking in, and I hope you get that rig back soon, and I'm glad he's giving you updates on it. I heard that earlier as you were talking to Dave. So 73 Rob, 8453, another proud eCars lifetime member, clear with Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 uniforms here. I'm in Cape May County in southern New Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens of New Jersey, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for eCars, call NJ2US.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Alrighty, I have tea with honey. And then first up, though, if I could take Leroy, you've been up and down all morning. 1 minute you're 20 over, the next minute I can't hear you, the next minute you're 20 over. You're 5.9 plus at the moment, M1FGN. Go ahead.
Oh, that's what happens when you're an old man. You know you're up and down. Over.
I've heard that. I've heard that. Something to look forward to.
Yeah, Roger that, Jeff. Well, thanks for picking me up anyway. Between the louder signal, over.
Yeah, you're very good now. It's been very variable this morning, and it's been flipping turning on a dime. Literally in the middle of transmissions, guys are going from being at the noise floor to popping up to S9. Really remarkable and fun to watch, this amateur radio thing. Leroy 73, have a great day.
Okay, 73, Jeff. You're an S9 right at the moment. So you take care there and have a good day. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, great. Thank you. Stand by net 1 second. I need to test something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alrighty then, let's go with this. Next up, tea with honey.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon. If you can hear me at the moment, like you said, the band is up and down, up and down. But a good afternoon. The car is 1556 for the log, and we've got a pleasant day here. A bit cool, a bit windy, scattered showers somewhere out there. If you look on the radar, you can see it's all broken up. And so is the F wire. There's a lot of wires right now that are broken up. So if you can hear me, have a great night. I hope you can hear some more people. NJ2US, up and down. NJ1, keep it going.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, I've copied all from start to finish. So thank you so much for checking in. Good signal actually. It's Q5, a little lighter than what I normally hear you, but perfectly readable. So all the best, 73. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 1556 on the roster. Clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Honey. November Julia 2 Uncle Sam and eCars looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
All right, K3YQA, stand by, looking for check-ins. Listen up, relays. If you hear anything, I'll give the relays a chance to bring them in. Any other check-ins for eCars? Any relays? Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Hello, Bill.
Afternoon, Jeff, and all the rest on the net. K3YQA 30760 is the number. 37 degrees, kind of overcast here today, though it's supposed to get up to 50 and the sun breaking out later today, but off and on rain the rest of the week. My grass is getting to the point where I can't ignore it too much longer. Nothing special, just want to jump in and say good morning. Had almost zero copy earlier today, but seems to have gotten a little bit better. Always a pleasure, Jeff, and take good care. Appreciate what you do. K3YQA.
Bill, good 5-9 signal here. Really, no problem at all. Just screaming into South Jersey. So, have yourself a great day, and ponder the lawn starting to get green and long here too. We're going to have to make some arrangements to get the equipment going again for the season, and just enjoy spring and summer. 73, Bill, K3YQA. And November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-in. The Victor Echo 3 again, please. Okay, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Stu, do I have that correct?
Roger. You are QRP, and QRU.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you, Stu. Got you about you popped up. I'm calling it 5 and 5, 55, perfectly readable, and a 5 on a scale of 1 to 9. So sounding pretty good. Stu, any traffic today? All right, Stu, that was a little tough. I know you're there, but some guy on 7251, gentlemen, if you want to hear what a splattering transmitter looks like, the fella that just checked in on 7251 has got to be 10 kc wide. I don't know if he's dry. I don't know. I just get so frustrated by that. I should not hear somebody on 7251 all the way up here on 7255. In any event, Stu, take care. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3, Sugar Mike Foxtrot. Appreciate that, 73. And he's QRP, too, by the way. Any other check-ins, free cars, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Well, let me get a slow day here. Crazy band conditions. E-Cars, 7255. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins? E-Cars on 7255. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Looking for check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November 8, November Victor India.
November 8, November Victor India. Nick, good 5-9 signal. Come on in the E-Car, sir.
QSL, I got a 5-9 plus on you over here. Name here is Nick. November India Charlie Kilo. I'm checking my HF rig before I put it in the mobile. And I wanted to check in. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm glad you did. It sounds really good. What rig is that, by the way?
It's Yaesu FT 857D.
Yeah. Good punchy audio for a mobile. Did you say it's in the mobile now, or you're setting it up?
I don't have it in the mobile yet. I'm on the base here on the wire antenna. I got an NFIT antenna on it. But I'm getting ready to move it into the vehicle. Sold my other vehicle, so now I got to set up this one in my F-150. Go ahead.
Yeah, great, Nick. Good luck to you. Enjoy the mobile operations, and the 857's doing a nice job for you. Audio's punchy, and, it's DXy, right? So you don't have a lot of bass tone in there, but maybe that's what you want for mobile. Just letting you know. Hey, make one more transmission for me, Nick.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for catching me. Catch you next time around. November 8th, November, Victor India.
All right, just to let you know, this is what you sound like if this is helpful at all.
Thanks for catching me. Catch you next time around. November 8th, November, Victor.
So hopefully, that punchiness is what you hear coming back.
Okay. Thanks for playing that back. I got a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna I'm going to put behind it. See what we can do. The band hasn't been cooperating, but I want to have it just in case it does open up. Anyhow, let me get out of here. Maybe you get some more check-in. And 8MVI 73.
No, Nick, just people that are tuning up. This is the national tune-up frequency, 7255. The national tune-up frequency. So, everybody races here to 7255 to tune up their transmitters because they're lids. They're lids, amateur radio lids, tuning up on 7255. But in any event, Nick, you take care. 73 N8 November Victor India, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for e-cars?
Kilo 8 Victor India November.
Oh, big pile up. Hold on here. Victor India November, I got you. The others pile in there again.
Yeah, I've got you at 5-9 there, Jeff. This is K8VIN. Over.
All right, hold on, Kevin. I was still looking for check-ins. I got you on the list. I also heard Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Hello, Steve. You sound great. Who else for check-ins to e-cars? All right, Kilo 8 Victor India November. You're 5-9 plus, Kevin.
Thank you for the 5-9 plus. You are 5-9 plus about 10 into Land O'Lakes, Florida, QSL.
Wow, let me update the record here. Land O'Lakes, Florida. I see that coming back from the QRZ query, and no longer Lake St. Clair, Michigan. So we will update this record. And you are 5-9 plus for Land O'Lakes. You got the 10 kilowatt amplifier on?
Negative. I'm using the 7300 barefoot, believe it or not.
Yeah, okay, and no, it's just remarkably strong, Kevin. Thanks for checking in. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9 from Florida.
Yeah, I'm appreciating that one, that's for sure. I'm using a vertical. Actually, I'm on the same portable antenna that I used in Michigan when I was talking to you last summer there. I'll be going back up to Michigan in about another 4 weeks there for the summer. Over.
All right, well, that's good. Enjoy this snowbird status, and I wish you safe travels as you go back and forth there, Kevin. Take care. A 5-9 plus for your logbook for sure. K8 Victor India November, NJ2US. Let's break with Kevin and go talk to Steve. W1 Sierra Delta.
Thanks, Jeff. Good. 73 to you. K8VIN, back to net.
Just if you can hear me, Kevin, you're S7 on the North Shores of Massachusetts. There you go. NJ2US W1SD. You sounded lonely, so I thought I'd at least come and say good afternoon, Jeff.
Steve, thanks. Yeah, it's the lot of an e-car's neck controller. Sometimes we're lonely. I usually don't have problems scaring something up here on 7255. I have a peanut gallery and fan club that follows me around, but they must have taken a day off, Steve.
Yeah, I'm sure they did, right? They're too busy. Weather's nice, they're going outside. Anyway, now I heard you, I thought I'd say hello, in all seriousness. I missed you for roll call. I was here, you were doing the vets, and about 15 minutes I said, all right, I got to go have breakfast, I'm dying. So by the time I got back, you were off. Anyway, maybe you heard me talking to Dave. A non-100D is sitting there working on getting it all plumbed up, and hopefully next couple of days we'll get the thing fired up and go, how does this SDR stuff work? We'll see you later. 10339, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. We'll see you.
Yeah, Steve, enjoy the 100D. It's a great first start. The FPGA is the same. I'm not sure what it has for bandpass filters in there, and the other issue with that board, I don't know if that's an Orion board in there. I'm not sure. Do you know, offhand? Did you dive into it that deeply to determine what the SWR board in there is?
It's not something I've jumped into, but I'm sure I'll be able to read that information back once I get it connected to SATUS. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. So just so you know, the state-of-the-art in SDR circuitry right now is a motherboard called the Orion Mark II. That represents the absolute latest in technology. It is the heart of the Apache 200, 7000, and 8000 SDR transceivers. What changes from radio to radio is if they've packed on a bandpass filters for the second receiver, et cetera, et cetera. But they're all based on the same FPGA. The name escapes me. I want to say it's like Cyclone. It's an Altera Cyclone FPGA, I believe it is, which is, in all of these radios on that board is maybe utilizing about 4% of its raw capability. So just amazing what that FPGA is capable of. But anyway, you're going to have fun. I hope the bug bites you, and you really enjoy what we're doing here. We have gotten some fantastic new software updates from Mike Whiskey Zero Lima Golf Echo. Richie is a talented C++ programmer from the UK who is diligently improving this software almost every day. And when he releases an update, it's like getting a brand new radio, Steve. So you should be able to utilize Thetis on that 100D in the 100 meg mode. You won't be able to run it at 1 gigabit, but it does support Thetis still supports what we refer to as the Protocol 1, which is what I believe that 100D is capable of running. So have fun. If you have any questions, shoot me an email or whatever. I'd be glad to guide you. Have fun with it.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Yeah, it's an Altera Cyclone DX4, if I'm not mistaken. Use those many a time in our ultrasound machines, and yeah. Wait a minute, I have to stop thinking about that. That'll be nightmares. Management, I don't deal with that anymore. See you later. Have a good afternoon, and yeah, if I run into trouble, you'll hear me want to grab you after hours, if you will, from your shift. We'll see you. W1SD. Take care, Jeff.
You bet, Steve. And I did a lot of research on that Altera Cyclone, and one thing was for sure in the industry that there's a pretty good there's a valley where not a lot of guys are out there writing the direct code to that Cyclone. It's a pretty limited audience, and it's just one of those remarkable devices that few people have really learned how to exploit dramatically. It's a fantastic story about that FPGA. It's really quite amazing, fascinating to hear the story. Steve, take care. W1SD 10339, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in at eCars. I'll break with Steve. Anybody else for eCars? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
Alrighty, I got November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, and I'm going to listen for this second check-in. I did hear somebody. So we'll call again. I might have to move the antennas around, and if there's a relay that hears this fellow, stand by. I might need you to relay. The other check-ins for eCars, try again. All right. It was Alpha Delta Sierra, but it sounded like a 2-call QRP. Where are you? Just tell me the state. What state are you in? Say this state several times. Okay, New Jersey, and actually, I got you zeroed in here. So give me that full call, Alpha Delta Sierra. Okay, Alex, are you in Buna? Buna, as in Buna Borough? Over. Okay, that's quite remarkable then. I don't know what power you're running, but stand by. I want to see if I can get... You may be skipping over me. You are only 20 miles from me, 20 miles. No short skip, or if it's short skip, it's a very light hop. Anybody else hearing Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
All right, let's go ahead, Jerry. Go ahead and pick him up. I'm just curious. You know, he's only 20 miles away, and I'm not getting a bounce on him. So maybe you can fill in the blanks. That's Alex in Buna, New Jersey.
Hi, Roger. Alex, N2ZGN, relaying for Jeff. You're in Buna, New Jersey, correct? Roger, this is N2, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Very good on joining up for a lifetime membership yesterday. If you go back to the site and look up your call sign, it should tell you if it's already gone through. And what are you running and what power are you running? Over. Roger, very good. You're giving me about a S5 up here. Very audible and very good on your station. And Jeff, he's running a FT891 at 5 watts with a 20-meter delta loop favoring the west. And as you probably tell, he is a brand new member. Over.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. And Alex, congratulations. Thank you for becoming a lifetime member of eCars. Much appreciated. You're practically a neighbor. You're 20 miles away. And I was just up in Buna not too long ago. Good buddy of mine who was the retired police chief there, Doug Adams. I don't know if you know Chief Adams, Alex. Over. Did he hear me, Jerry?
Stand by. I didn't hear come back. Alex, are you still there? Roger, the net control's call sign is November Juliet 2US. It's NJ2US. It's Jeff. And Jeff, he does know the retired chief. His wife had him as a student, I believe he said.
Yeah, okay. His wife runs Martin's Catering there on Route 40. Ask him if he's familiar with that.
Alex, are you familiar with Martin's Catering? I forget what route it's on. Roger. Jeff, he just signed. He does know that location. He says it's just down the road from him.
Yes. Okay. Very good. Well, yeah, I've known Chief Doug. Doug and I worked together over the decades. I've known Doug for several decades. He's retired now from the Buena Borough Police Department. He's my FFL, if you know what that is. My federal firearms licensee. He's who I purchase many of my weapons and things from. So that's what he's doing now. Alex, pleasure meeting you. Maybe we'll have a cup of coffee sometime and we'll catch up. So thank you so much. And Jerry, thank you for that yeoman's duty there of providing the relays. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, no problem. His last transmission, he was down to just above the noise level, so band's switching around, over.
Okay. Jerry, we'll get you checked in, and Alex was at the noise floor, could see his lips moving. Every now and again I could catch a word or two. So I'm going to call that about a 2-2, a 22. Jerry, anything else for the net?
Nothing else. Have a good afternoon, and we'll be listening for a while.
All right, and I apologize to Ted, November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, if you put up with us through that. He was a neighbor, only 20 miles away, so I was just trying to make some local connections there. NW8W, NJ2US?
NJ2US, NW8W. No problem, Jeff, no problem. Interestingly, I could barely hear Alex. Not well enough to tell what he was saying, but obviously hearing you 5'9", as always. Well, as it turns out, you are the honoree today because you're my first contact with a new rig. I just took out of the box and assembled into the shack a brand new ICOM 7300. I'm very impressed with it. It's a very, very nice and well thought out piece of gear, and I presume that I am being heard in New Jersey, over.
Yeah, Ted, congratulations on the 7300. There's not very many of them out there. Hold on to it. It could be a museum piece, Roger.
Well, I have a museum piece on the floor here. I have decommissioned an ICOM 751 that I've had since brand new. And of course, when it was brand new, it was absolute state-of-the-art at that time. But I have to say it's getting tired, and I just decided I didn't want to throw any more money into it, and it was time for a modernization here. So we've got the 7300 as a standby rig. I figure I'll probably take it up north with me when I go in a few weeks. I'll put it that way, a few weeks when I get up into northern Michigan. The other rig here, of course, is the 7610, and I have to say the 7300 is more like a 7100 than it is the 7610. I'm beginning to think that the 7300, you put your mindset as if you were running a 7100, and that will keep you on the right path. But we won't hold it anymore here, Jeff. I want to thank you for running the net and doing such a great job. 73, we'll catch you again soon enough. NJ2US, NW8W.
Yeah, that's awesome, Ted. Thank you so much. And pardon me, I just need to drag my feet here just a couple seconds while I make an adjustment. I apologize. Just let me speak here a little bit because I'm making an adjustment on my software. Let's see here. Boy, that doesn't seem to be changing a doggone thing. All right, stand by 1 second. I apologize for this. This is a necessary change while I beta test some software. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. I apologize for that. So, in any event, thank you for the check-in, and good luck with that 7300. It's certainly doing a very nice job for you. I am curious, are you using the stock microphone, Ted?
Roger on the stock microphone. I believe in them, and the idea being that in order to get the right kind of signal out, you have to hold it up to your mouth, and that gives you the amount of drive that you need.
So I stick with the stock microphones. Over.
Yeah, I totally agree. So it's doing a very nice job for you, and you sound good. So sometime, well, if you want to, I can know where you can go real quick for audio settings. You're pretty optimized. You might be able to do a little more with it if you're curious. Go to Dave's QRZ page, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. He's got a little section there on the 7300, and his settings I concur with in terms of where you might want to set your treble and bass, and you want to make sure you're definitely using TBW, wide transmit bandwidth. That would be the 100 low cutoff and the high cutoff of 2900. Really makes that 7300 sound awesome. I don't know that you're at the wide setting at TBW, and the compression circuitry in the 7300 is advanced, modern, and very well regulated. A compression setting of 3 or so would actually do you wonders without actually sounding like processed audio. Good luck with the radio, Ted.
Very good, Jeff. Your suggestions are noted, and after we get into it a little bit further, we'll probably be tweaking it from time to time. 73 again, NW8W clear.
Yeah, 5.9, Ted. Sounds good. Have a bunch of fun with that radio and concur with your comments about the 7300 versus the 7610 versus the 7100. Very interesting observations. Take care. Clear with November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, Ted's in Michigan. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Victor Alpha 3 Julia Tango. Kilowatt Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima.
All right, we'll take a couple sweeps here. A pretty big pile-up. I did hear Victor Alpha 3 Julia Tango, followed by Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima, standing by for more check-ins.
Whiskey Lima 1 Charlie.
Another gigantic train wreck of a pile-up. I did pull out Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Others, try again. That's it? All right. There was a couple more, but I guess you didn't want to go the third time. Let's go to Victor Alpha 3 Julia Tango. Hello, Brother Jim.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, I should say, Jeff. Nice to hear you, 30610. Because of the train wreck, I'll get off the caboose. We are pure you.
Oh, 5.9 plus. Strongest, top 5 of strongest I've ever heard you. So that is absolutely fantastic. And Jim, have a great day. Thank you for checking in. Jim is 30610 from Ancaster, Ontario, lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima.
I think we did.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Rick here from Warren, Ohio. Course number 8470. A whole lot going on here. Didn't know whether I could make the trip with 100 watts in a wire this morning. The band conditions are perplexing to say the least. You are 20 over S9 1 minute, and then a solid S9, which is very good. You always have a strong signal, but just wasn't sure I could make the trip.
Yeah, very good, Rick, and apologies to Jim, VE3JT. Jim, I did hear your final transmission there on the vertical. You sound great. And Rick, thank you. You're 5.9 plus 8470 on the roster. And yeah, the band's been very, very squirrely today. We are experiencing, as reported earlier, a level G1 geomagnetic storm is definitely impacting the lower frequencies, but no problem hearing you, Rick.
Very well, Jeff. Hey, you and everybody else on the net, again, have the greatest day ever, and say 73.
Thanks, Rick. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima. Next up, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, from Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Mike here in Cleveland, Parma, Ohio. 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
Wow, remarkably strong signal, 5.9 plus, Mike. Again, band has flipped a certain corner. You are booming in here at 15 to 20 dB over S9. It's just remarkable. I don't know how long this is going to last, but I do appreciate the check-in from your number, 8336. Anything else, Mike?
Nope, just checking in on a new Yaesu FT1000MP, about 100 watts into a end-fed wire there. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. It's doing a very fantastic job. Thanks a lot for checking in. Take care, Mike. WD8 Bravo Papa. November Julia 2 uniforms here, looking for check-ins to E-Cars.
Kilo 1
November, Mike Fox.
November Sugar Papa.
All right, I got a Kilo 1 November Sugar Papa. We'll keep the list short for the first up. November 1, correction, Kilo 1 November, go ahead.
Hello, Jeff. This is Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot. My voice probably sounds a little off. Got myself a cold. Be a week tomorrow, and it's knocking the hell out of me. Over.
All right, Dennis, are you confident it's not COVID? Not that it would make any difference, to be honest.
Well, I did 2 tests, and they both say negative, so I think it's just a good old-fashioned cold is all it is.
Well, the irony is, and everybody's different. There's no two people alike with regard to any of these viruses, but if you're going to go through the aggravation, Dennis, it might as well have been a COVID or a variant. That way you build up some immunities. It'd be easier the next time. But good luck. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, thanks a lot. And sounds like you're doing pretty well with this, even with all this interference here. Take care. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox, Claire.
You bet, Dennis. I can tell you sound a little nasally there, and some nice hot tea, some chicken soup. You'll be better in no time, and it's a good 5.9 plus signal. So there's that. Take care, Dennis. K1NMF 10402 lifetime member. I'll break with Dennis. Let's head down to Arapahoe, North Carolina. Kilo India 4 November Sierra Papa. Hello, Tom.
Roger, you're quality 10 over here in Arapahoe. I'm going to keep it real brief. Carry on. Have a great net and a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Tom. You too. Take care. Great to hear you back on after a little bit of an absence, at least from my logbook, but it's nice to get you in here. Last spoke on April 5th, and you're now fresh in the logbook for today. Have a great day, sir. KI4NSP 59 for your logbook. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
November Charlie 3 Zulu. Whiskey Uniform
November
3 Delta.
Tango November.
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha India.
All right, fellas, thanks so much. The lineup, November Charlie 3 Zulu, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, November 3 Tango November, November 1 Charlie Zulu, and then last on the list, Whiskey Bravo 2 Alpha India. NC3Z 59 plus.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I heard you were just talking to Tom. I wonder how my signal compares to Tom. Tom's not too awfully far away. But anyways, up on data 22B so far. We'll see how it holds up.
Yeah, same here. 22B running 192 squared, both ADC. So, I'm marveling, of course, at the linearity form. It's absolutely spectacularly clear and clean. And as I like to refer to it as a svelte propeller, with very little movement. But it did look like this at the higher sampling rate, so I'm not quite sure. But we're going to experiment with it a little bit. It's easy to change. Gary, so good luck. Thank you. And anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yep, likewise, linearity is perfectly clean. All right, talk to you maybe tonight. NC3Z.
You have about 6 to 8 dB over Tom. Tom, are you still here? Oh, he spun the dial. You got about 6 to 8 dB on him.
Okay, that's, I guess, the vertical versus his wire dipole.
Thanks, Gary. I'll catch you tonight. NC3Z and the eastern, on the east coast of North Carolina. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good afternoon, Don.
Whiskey United 3 Delta. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope everyone's doing well. Partly sunny day here, but we did have just a little bit of snow overnight. Nothing to write home about. So, but other than that, that's it. Just kind of a lazy day here in northwestern Pennsylvania. Okay, we'll talk to you later, Jeff. Take care. God bless you, your family, and anybody that can hear us. God bless you and your families also. Take care and enjoy the Sunday today. We'll talk to you all later. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta back to net. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Don. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Just a remarkable situation here on 40 meters. Not only has the band improved, signals are arriving here at very high levels of strength. You're 15, 18 dB over S9. Again, the strongest I think I've ever seen you in recent history. Everybody just consistently, these past several transmissions, the band is, the ionosphere is charged or something, but very good, Don. 30544, God bless, take care, and thank you for checking in. Next up, November 3, Tango November. Hello, Frank. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, from N3TN here in Western PA, E-Cars 3790. Man, you're the strongest single on the band, as usual. Good to hear you this morning, and good to make E-Cars roll call yesterday. Yeah, just passing through with my daily chores here, and of course I'm listening to E-Cars all the time. Usually here on 40. Yeah, the signals have been down, and yeah, it's interesting. I guess we had a little CME problem here the last few days with a surprise burst of a little more interference there. So yeah, I was on 80 meters earlier this morning, and yeah, it was challenging at times, and times it was good. So I think it finally faded and went away. Anyway, just wanted to check in, say hi. Happy Sunday. I guess it's Palm Sunday, so everybody take care, and 7-3 to the net. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US from N3TN.
Thanks, Frank. Sounding good. Enjoy your day, and do appreciate you being there. 3790 on the lifetime roster, and okay on those band observations. Very similar here. Clear with N3TN. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Normally I talk to you on the 6400, which is my primary radio. But this morning I decided to fire up the 7300, which I call a backup, but it seems to be still working. So I guess you can hear me, and signal is good.
Oh, 5.9 plus. And I'm sorry, I got distracted for a second. What radio are you on now?
The 7300.
You know, it sounds really good. Are you on the stock microphone?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it sounds good. I think, as you probably already know, the secret to that is to crosstalk it and try avoid talking directly into it. And I know you're probably conscious of it. Occasionally I'll catch a breath sound. It's not that distracting, though.
Sometimes my hand
Oops.
is over.
Okay, very good, John. Well, thanks for checking in, and enjoy that radio. And N1CZ, NJ2US. John, take care.
November 1, Charlie Zulu is clear.
Alrighty, WB2 Alpha India.
It's WB2. Yeah, just checking. I didn't get your call, but I'm over here in eastern North Carolina. I'm not too far from where Tom was. He's in Arapahoe. I'm in Reelsboro. It's like right down the street. I was just browsing through, turning my volume up, and I heard him on it. Hey, that's a local. I wonder if I've run into him before. But it's a nice day out. I'm just kind of relaxing today. Rough week at work. I'm working off of a FT450D with a Titan gap. I guess I'm coming in all right. He sounded, Pennsylvania's been coming a little spotty, like 5.7 over here, over.
Yeah, 5.9 Ken from New Bern. You had another local check in there, too. I don't know if you heard Gary, November Charlie 3 Zulu. Were you familiar with him?
No, I don't. That was not familiar.
He's over in Merritt. That's not too far from you, is it?
No, that's not far at all. That's a few minutes closer to Oriental.
Yeah, very good. All right, well, Ken, thank you for checking in. Last chatted with you back in January, so thanks for stopping back, and enjoy your Sunday afternoon. Anything else?
That'll do it. You guys have a good day. I'll keep it listening. B2, yeah, clear.
All righty, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? All right, any check-ins? Anybody anywhere for E-Cars? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Echo 2, Charlie Delta Romeo. Italy, Germany.
All right, 2 Charlie Delta Romeo, Zulu Hotel uniform, Italy, Juliet. Who are the others?
November Echo.
November Echo. 2 Charlie Delta Radio. Go ahead, Mark.
This is Victor Echo 2 Charlie Delta Romeo, member 21049. Running barefoot 200 watt with FT1000D. Presently it's 4 degrees Celsius, 39 degree Fahrenheit. Over.
Yeah. 5-9, Mark. Great signal. 21049, acknowledging your lifetime membership. Thank you for that. And great to hear you this afternoon. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, thank you very much. You're 59 plus. I'm clear.
Have a great day. Thank you. Safe travels. Zulu Hotel uniform. Don, it's all yours.
Jeff, paving NJ2 10251. Just replacing the battery. Just want to make sure I got the polarity correct. Hi. A pleasure. Always a pleasure, Jeff. AB1, DA2 clear. Back to next.
Propagating a very nice signal here this afternoon, Don. 5 and 7 into Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you for your lifetime membership. 10251, Barrington, New Hampshire. Have a great day, Don.
The pleasure was mine, Jeff.
73, sir. Next up, India Juliet.
Might be me, Jeff. Italy, Germany. W1DIG. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Italy, Germany. Okay, Lou. W1 Delta India Golf. You know, like I dig you.
Roger, I dig you too. I heard Gary pretty good up here this afternoon. He was coming in good 5'9".
You sound like a real amateur radio operator, Lou.
Yeah. After all these years, I guess you just fall into place. Well, hello to you and your group. I just want to say good afternoon and enjoy the day, Jeff. We'll talk to you tonight, hopefully, if I can keep my eyes open.
Lou, it's always a pleasure. Thanks for sneaking up here to 40 meters and checking in. It's not quite FT8, but we'll do the best we can. Is Gary still here, NC3Z? Oh, he doesn't stick around, Lou. Hey, Lou, I appreciate it. We'll see you tonight, hopefully. Stay awake.
You bet. 7-3.
All right, Lou. W1DIG in Connecticut, 5-9. NJ2US. Next up, November Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel November Echo. Name is J. Juliet Alpha Yankee. We are located in Torrington, Connecticut. The weather here is about 38 degrees, cloudy, a little bit of wind, no traffic. Over.
Hey, Jay, Torrington, Connecticut, 5 and 7 down here in South Jersey. Appreciate your checking in. It's been some time since we last chatted. Wow, over a year, almost year and a half or so. November 6th of 2020, you last checked in. Hope everything's been all right.
Yeah, roger that. We changed a few gauges there, so we've been a little busy right now, but we're settling down all the...
Okay, Jay, understood. Yep, I had to update the log here to refresh the new location as Torrington. Have a great day, Jay.
Thank you very much. You as well. Have a great weekend. Stay healthy. KG1HNE, we're clear.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, we stream live on YouTube. You can go to youtube.com on your smartphone, desktop, or laptop. You just go to youtube.com and search in there for NJ2US Live. You'll find my YouTube channel. There are hundreds of streaming sessions of e-cars from every day, going back to well before February of last year. But we do stream live. If you look for the broadcast that has the red letters live in it, you'll see today's broadcast. And that's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B, streaming in high fidelity on the YouTube channel. You might get a kick out of seeing your signal or playing back your QSO. These streaming broadcasts do archive each day, but you can drag the time bar and go back to any time during today's e-car session. And I don't record or stream just my session. I stream the entire e-cars net session from morning to afternoon on YouTube. It's amazing we don't run out of space up there. But thank you very much for that. Go ahead and check it out. And while I spoke, I see 2 or 3 people have logged in and are now watching the stream. Thank you very much. We'll look for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
And 300.
Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Echo.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha.
All right, nice list. November 3, Oscar, Victor, Echo 3, Fox, Echo, and Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra, Alpha. Carl, thank you. Stand by. Let's go back up to Bob. November 3, Oscar, 59 plus.
Okay, that's good there, Jeff. Good morning to you. Or is it morning yet? No. It's 1 o'clock almost. Okay, M300, name here is Bob. E-Cars 3683. Yeah, I moved some radios around this morning, and before, believe it or not, you were weak. You were about an S2. I thought, I messed something up here, but evidently the band came right back. So, yeah. Overcast here, probably around 40 degrees. Not too nice of a day out there, so just wanted to come in here and say hello.
Yeah, Bob, beautiful signal. Very good high-fidelity audio, 3683, and the band has been screwy today at best. But it's 40 meters. I don't think we expect a whole lot from this band. Signals are quite strong at the moment. It was horrible this morning. It's been up and down ever since. 40 meters. Bob, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, Jeff, real good. Doing an excellent job, you know that. Okay, talk to you later, pal. M300.
Appreciate your kind comments. And see, next up, Victor Echo 3, Fox Echo.
Yes, and a good afternoon from Guelph, Ontario, Canada. The name's Mike. I was just passing by, heard some people talking, listened for a bit, heard it was Annette, and I thought I'd say good afternoon to you, sir.
Mike, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's one of the longest standing service nets on 40 meters since 1968, always on 7255, and we operate from morning to afternoon, 7 days a week, 365. We don't rag you about anything if you've been listening to the style of operation. It's kind of a quick-moving roll call style net. And we do encourage check-ins from anybody everywhere. If you'd like to find out more about e-cars and where we came from and what we're all about, just point your favorite web browser to ecars7255.com. And we'd love to have you check it out. Maybe even consider becoming a member. We have over 2,000 members. So welcome aboard, and thank you for stopping by, Mike.
Thanks. And while I was listening, I already brought up the website. Take care and have a great day. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, Fox Echo.
Beautiful signal, by the way, Mike, from Guelph. You're 59 plus down here in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Have a great day, sir. Next up, Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha.
Hey, good morning. Afternoon, I guess it is. Yeah, we already had lunch down here. This is Carl, Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha, number 40281, and enjoying a little bit of a cool day, but very bright skies and plenty of sunshine. So probably going to take the doggy for a walk, and that'll be my restful Sunday. It's been a fairly easy week, so we'll make up for it on some other weeks, and currently wondering if it's just bad band conditions or if tuning my G5 RV for 75 meters really broke something. I took about 5 feet off of each end of it and works great on 80 now. But I don't know, maybe atmospheric conditions, it may be a mechanical screw up on my part. Anyhow, Jeff, very, very interesting streaming that you're doing there. I did log on to take a look, and very interesting stuff. So thanks for doing that, and thanks for taking the net. Excellent net control as always. Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Alpha, be clear.
Carl, appreciate it. I heard you a couple days ago telling us that you made some changes to the antenna to help you resonate better down on 75. And you sound like you've been around the park a few times. So one thing's for certain about making antenna changes, it's kind of the luck of the draw, because you do an antenna change, you come back to the shack, you fire it up, and things don't sound right, and you swear you broke something. Well, I can tell you, you didn't break a thing. It's the band. You really have to take any antenna changes and average them out over a couple, 3 or 4 days if you can. It's just not easy to come in and hear bad band conditions and start to feel a little paranoid that maybe you did something to your antenna system. But you sound great here. I found that when you make antenna changes, they got to be logarithmic changes. I mean, if you'll hear a fella saying, well, I raised the antenna 5 feet. Am I any stronger? You got to really make big changes to an antenna system for it to be really heard at the receiver end. but every little bit helps. Carl, good luck. You did a good job there. It's making your operations easier on 75, and you sound as strong as you always do here. Have a great day.
Have a good one, Jeff.
KO4 SSA in Virginia Beach, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. Net 1702 Zulu. I'm going to carry the net till 1730 Zulu, but I need to take about a 1-minute break here to let Zoe in. Zoe's my 70-pound bully boxer, is sitting at the door, and she wishes to come back inside. She was sunning herself, so please give net control a minute, and E-Cars will be returning. NJ2US.
This net today brought to you by Zoe, a net for bulldogs and amateur operators alike. KC2RGW.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and we'll take a listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 9, Juliet Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Oscar 4 Golf Quebec, Quebec.
November 9, Juliet Delta, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey, and Kilo Oscar 4 Golf Quebec, Quebec. Thank you very much. N9JJD, go ahead.
I'm sorry, did you call back to November 9, Juliet Delta, over?
Yes, sir. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Okay, I'm sorry, things are up and down. Name here is Don, Fort Mill, South Carolina. I work with an attic antenna, so home brew, and so any contact I make, I almost log in as DX, anything past the block. But anyway, weather here is nice, 65 degrees, and I appreciate you picking me up. And you've got a great signal to me, except there is some QSB going on. Over.
Yeah, Don, you sound good here. The attic antenna is doing a great job. It's 5.9. This is what you sound like at my station. Listen up.
65 degrees, and I appreciate you picking me up. And you've got a great signal to me, except there is some QSB going on. Over.
Not bad for an attic antenna, Don. Thanks for checking in. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with E-Cars?
No, sir, I'm not.
Okay. E-Cars is one of the longest standing nets on 40 meters. It's been around since 1968. It has always been on 7255 from morning to afternoon, and generally around 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. We rotate our net controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, although we do have schedules. Look us up on the internet, ecars7255.com, and thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to drop in anytime, sir.
Okay, I will look it up, and I appreciate picking me up. N9JJD73.
73, Don. Take care from Fort Mill, South Carolina, 5.9. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. Chris, I'm wondering if you don't mind, if you get a moment, if you, and I'm sure, well, let me double check some. Are you on the Apache?
I am on the announcer.
Alrighty. When you get a minute, could you, I'm sure you've exported your microphone profile, that XML, the exported microphone. Can you email me that XML?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I just want to take a look at it because, I mean, your audio is rocking, brother, as you know, and I just want to make comparisons just to see what your secret is. But you sound great. 21077 lifetime member, and are you on 22B?
22. I'm on 21K9B, and I'm actually messing around. I'm using Voicemeeter and Reaper today. I haven't really run a DAW in a while, so it's the Shure 57 and Reaper for the processing for EQ and compression, all that. So I guess it sounds decent.
Where's your EQ coming from, though? Is it? Are you using the 10-bander?
A little bit to polish it, but a lot of the processing is actually coming through Reaper today.
All right. Yeah. So, okay. All right. Well, then, yeah. No, it's pretty good. You got the right amount of limiting in there, and it sounds really good. So 21K9 is pretty far back now, right? So we're at GitHub release 2.9.0.3, and there's a beta section there. If you follow the forum, you'll find there's a beta section where you have access to 2.9.0.4, which is 22B, Richie's beta. I guess he's going to be distributing it through GitHub from now on.
Real good. Yeah, I've been following it a little bit. I haven't seen that anything was fixed that I had broken, but I'll have to update to the latest. I hadn't cheesed it just because this one was work, and I just hadn't got around to it yet. So very good. Yeah, man, he that's like 8 releases in a week or something.
Yeah, and you get to choose, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I personally like to experiment with all the new features he's adding. So these aren't fixes so much as he's adding features. For example, he's changed TCI so that you can trick third-party software into thinking it's a Sun SDR, right? So that's cool.
Yeah, I haven't gone down the TCI hole yet with Thetis. So I've got the RF2KS, and I know they're working on a couple of bugs with that. When they get that done, maybe I'll try linking them together. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, I'm so thrilled with TCI, and that was an improvement that literally came out of nowhere. I mean, he just said, "Hey, fellas, look, TCI." And so I'm talking to all my logging programs and my interfaces via Ethernet. No more virtual serial ports.
Yeah, and if it gets all smoothed out, it'll be nice because I can bring log4OM up again. I get annoyed having to run all the proxies and everything for the ports, so hopefully it gets all smoothed out. I'll actually have a logger running again. It won't annoy me so much.
Oh yeah, I'm running log4OM now, and always loved that program. But now I'm running it exclusively, and of course it supports direct spots to the Thetis PAN adapter. You can turn off the internal spotting and use log4OM spotting, which is really cool.
Oh, that's wild. I'll have to check that out. I think I got all the noodling around with the software done for the day, so maybe I'll update the releases and see if I can't get TCI all interconnected over here. Cool. Thanks for the update. KC2RGW.
All right, Chris, 59 plus. Have a great day. 21077 and sounding good, brother. KC2RGW in New Hampshire, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Oscar 4 Golf, Quebec.
Oh gosh, I can't talk. KO4GQQ. Let's see. Been a while, Jeff. Just wanted to drop in and say hi real quick. Although it's interesting, and as usual with you, when you're in here strong, you're 5'9" plus 10 most of the time. I've got you the same on the vertical and on the compromised G5 RV that for some reason resonates perfectly on this band. So I'll leave it at that and catch you next time. Good hearing you, and I'll try to be checking in more. I've been a little quiet lately, but always good hearing you, Jeff. Thanks for running that. And talk to you next time. Kilo Oscar 4, Golf Quebec, back to net.
All right, Dave, you sound great. Marvelous sounding audio. 402-175-9+. And yeah, it's been very interesting to compare antennas here the past week or so. My beverages seem to be really ineffective in trying to select directions. 4 600-foot beverages, actually 2 600-foot reversible beverages. Gives me 4 compass directions. And today was the first day where they are acting normally, where they are very, the front-to-back ratio is fantastic on them again. And so indicating that signals, again, are arriving at fairly low angles. It's when they arrive at the high angles, the beverages don't do a whole lot. They work great because they're low noise, right? But they don't really get to benefit from the front to back and front to side. So that's kind of cool. I can't remember the last time I actually used my transmit loop as the actual receive antenna. I'm listening to 2 separate receivers. One is listening to that SAL-20, the shared apex loop, which is a low noise antenna, and then the beverages in the other ear, left-right ear diversity. But you sound great. Have a great day, Dave Bristol. Thanks for checking in.
Same to you, Jeff. Catch you next time.
This is ECARS 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-in.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Aaron, you're 5'9" from the mobile. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, Jeff. I'm up here in Kittery, Maine today. My wife's doing shopping. And we went to Portsmouth this week.
Hi, Victor Echo 2, Juliet, Victor Mike.
You're 5'9" here in Maine. So that's good going. November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Thanks, Aaron. Good signal from Maine today. 1475 on the roster. Expired, by the way. Maybe I can convince you to go to the website at your earliest convenience or re-up your membership there and secure that 1475 with an up-to-date membership. But good signal from the mobile. Safe travels today. Enjoy it, and I hope the weather's nicer.
Oh, it's gorgeous here right now, and I thought I did renew. I'll have to go back and check. But that's nice to know. Thanks. And then 1F Mobile.
Thanks, Aaron. Always proud to have you as a member. And yeah, according to my SQL database, which is about 99% accurate, just go to the website and search your call sign and see what you get. If it comes back blank, that means it's expired. If you think you did update, then you're going to want to work with Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, and see if you can square the records away. But thank you, Aaron. Safe travels. Have a great day.
So long. Have a good one.
All right, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
Recheck.
The recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, K1P with honey. You're way up from where you were when I checked in. I just wondered if that was bidirectional or just one directional. Over.
You're a little bit stronger than the first time, Tom. You're up by about 2 or 3 S units to S9.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was seeing at this end as well, Jeff. Okay, that's all I had. I just wanted to see if it was going in both directions. On JS8 call, a lot of times we see what we call diode propagation, where it goes better in one direction than the other. NJ2US K1P with honey.
Okay, on the diode propagation, pretty appropriate name. Thanks, Tom. Sounded good. 1556 lifetime member. Break with Tom in Middleborough, Massachusetts. The Victor Echo 2, your full call sign, trying to check in. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 takes check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec Portable.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec. Bill, welcome to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm in the Finger Lakes to New York, just making sure the rig's working. Over.
5'9" plus down into Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. We last chatted on March 27th. Bill, over.
Roger that. Thanks for coming back to me. Have a good day.
Thanks. Safe travels, Bill. KA3 Quebec, Golf Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, E-Cars on 7255, taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere. E-Cars, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
4 Sierra Echo X-Ray.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Check in.
4 Sierra Echo X-Ray got you. Who was the mobile?
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, your full call. Go ahead and check in.
Okay, thank you. W3JCB, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, name's Charlie. Over here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. E-Cars number 30316, 43 degrees and overcast. Over.
Charlie, sounding good from the mobile, 59 plus, 30316, checks good on the lifetime roster. And anything I can do for you here on E-Cars today?
I'm sorry, just ran into some interference. I say it did.
Any other traffic, Charlie?
Check in.
I think you said, is that any more for E-Cars? Nope. Thanks for taking my call, Jeff, and have a great day. W3JCB Mobile Clear.
Thank you, Charlie. Have a great day. Safe travels to W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo, NJ2US. Next up, 4 Sierra Echo X-Ray.
Hello, Jeff. Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray, Jim in Gainesville, Virginia. Lifetime member 40241. How are you? The band sure is squirrely.
It is. It's up and down, been like this. It was best about maybe a half hour ago, then it's starting to fall apart again, Jim. But we are in a level G1 geomagnetic storm. So that explains a little bit of it. You're 5'9", though, here, 40241 on the lifetime. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, Roger. You're 5'9" on the signal, but 5'4" due to the QSB. Have a good one. WX4SEX 73.
73, Jim. Clear with WX4 Sierra Echo X-Ray. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking check-ins. Full calls phonetically, please.
Whiskey
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
QRP.
W2RWA.
Lima X-Ray Lima, Romeo Whiskey Alpha. Who's the station that signed QRP you're calling in?
Whiskey Delta 8, Papa Oscar Alpha, QRP, Columbus, Ohio.
Whiskey Delta 8, Papa Oscar Alpha. Ron, go ahead and check in.
Yes, this is my first check-in in a while. I've been off the air. I operate out of a gazebo on the back deck in Ohio, so the weather's not warm enough that I can set my station up and operate. Over.
Yeah, Ron's 5'9" here into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Name is Jeff. The QRP rig doing fine. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing at all. Just running a 40-meter dipole with open wire feed, which really helps cut down the losses through the transmission line. Over.
Yeah, sure does. Running a 600-foot horizontal loop here up 65 feet, also feeding it with parallel 12-gauge wire spread about 4 inches apart. And it's great for open wire. Comes right into the shack, and inside the shack we got it strapped to a Ballon Designs 4-to-1 Ballon. From there, about a 1-foot piece of coax goes to an HF auto. But here on 40 meters, don't need the tuner. The tuner's in bypass. It's on my side of the Ballon. The SWR is flat. Thanks, Ron.
I have a question. Is there any way to have a lightning protector fitted onto an open wire twin lead? Over.
Yeah, there's a couple ways. There's some clever ways of doing it using regular automotive spark plugs. But Array Solutions, I know, makes a purpose-specific spark gap type lightning arrestor for open wire feeders. If you check ArraySolutions.com.
All right, thank you. Over.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Other than that, maybe it might be a good idea just to get a big knife switch and lift that off of that. Or, the other way, if it's coming into a Ballon. Are you feeding into a Ballon, Ron?
There's a balun built into my little MFJ Transmatch.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the other thing you can do, to be perfectly honest, is just, if you're looking for full-time protection, you can check out those other methods. But I think a good practice for anybody this time of the year going forward into summer is to just have a habit of unscrewing all those PL259s from your gear when you leave the shack.
Good idea. Thank you.
All right, Ron, take care. WD8 Papa Oscar Alpha NJ2US. Next up, November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. How you doing, Bob?
Alrighty, I guess it's afternoon now, so good afternoon. Nothing really for the net, just wanted to check in as usual to support the net. Anyway, that's about it. I guess we're having the same weather as you are down there in Cape May, so no point in telling you that. Anyway, we'll get you next time. November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
Got about 48 degrees here. Seems to be a bit of a chill in the air. It's a high overcast, and there's some light rain showers floating by on the composite radar. It's dry at the moment, though. Rob, take care. 73-21156, lifetime member from Forked River. And we'll clear with Bob. Next up, W2 Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Hello, Jeff. W2RWA. We're running the usual rig. Snow. We had snow this morning. But nothing to focus around there. What's going on? Let me check in. Take care. Thanks for listening.
Hey, Dick, good to hear you. 2177, lifetime member. And how about that? Still some snow. I don't expect to see anything here, although it's not unheard of. I think we are actually getting a frost warning. A frost warning here, so a temperature is approaching 32 degrees Fahrenheit, so we'll see what that brings. And but I don't think we're going to see snow anymore this season. Take care, Dick. W2RWA, NJ2US E-Cars. Any other check-ins?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
November 2 Mike, double X-ray.
W2 Easy Mike Fox and W2 Mike X-Ray. W2 EMF. Go ahead, Al.
Good morning, Jeff. You're sounding good today. How is the band? I guess it was a little bit flaky earlier this morning, and of course it was pretty flaky when you were running net control for the roll call. But I guess maybe it's starting to settle down a little bit, I hope. Over.
Yeah, it's fine here. The band is not optimal for the type of propagation we like here on the net, but it's you're very readable. Q5, and it's called a 5.8 from a reporting standpoint, and perfectly understandable here. Al, 2915, lifetime member. Hope all is well.
Yes, all is well here. I got my 1 cup coffee working here today. So that's the good news from New Waterford. And that's where we're going to leave it this morning. Got my number 3 son here doing some computer work for my income taxes. So that's the good news from New Waterford. We got a brand new burn barrel yesterday. Our old burn barrel rusted out completely, and the wind blew it over because it was rusted out around the bottom, and it blew the top part over, which then rolled across into the neighbor's yard. So I rolled it back the other day, and that's all cleared up. So we haven't lost power. As a matter of fact, this is the 2nd year that I have not used my snow blower, because this is the 2nd year that every snow that we had was slushy. And you know how that gets clogged up in the snow blower chute. And then you have to poke it out with a stick. And then the next time you run the snow blower, you get more snow clogged up in the snow chute. But that's better than shovel and snow, I suppose. So that's it for here, Jeff. We're going to pull the ball and go upstairs, see what's going on outside. NJ2US, close the clock. Everybody else. Over.
Thank you, Al. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and Sunday. And okay on the burn barrel. I was using a burn barrel for a while, but we ended up creating like our own. We use stacked cinder blocks there to create kind of a burn. Burn structure, right? Just about 6 or 7 feet square with some vent holes in the bottom, and we burn all the cardboard crap inside there and the paper waste, and it's just we're out in the middle of the woods, so nobody bothers, and that just works out good. And quite frankly, when the windy days blow out all the ash. So I never got much more than a couple years out of a 55-gallon drum, Al. Over.
Well, I got a year out of the last one. Of course, it was a very heavy-duty one when I picked it up. So that explains why I got. Of course, I put a cover over it. I've got a burn barrel cover that I put over it every time I anticipate rain, which I try to catch the weather forecast every morning, so I know whether it's going to rain that day or not. But that's I'm rambling on, and I shouldn't do that. So 7-3, Jeff. And I'm going to pull the plug and go upstairs and see what's going on up there. 7-3 all the way around. W2UMS is pulling the plug and getting more out.
73 out. Take care and understood all. 2915 lifetime member. Good signal 59 here. W2EMF NJ2US. Next up, November 2 Mike X-ray.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. November 2, Mike X-ray 21058 on the roster. Just checking in, say hi. Know it's coming up to the end of the net here. Bands were horrible earlier. I was in the Mobile, couldn't hear anything. Although I got home and I got on 10 meters and I spoke with the U.S. Virgin Islands. He was 10 over on 10 meters just a few minutes ago. So, things are up and down, different bands looking, some good, not so good. But anyway, just checking in, saying hi to you, and I'll give it back to you on 2MXX.
Yeah, Dave, it was interesting. I also monitor 10 and 6 meters here on the 7610. The ICOM sits over there on dual watch, and it's listening to one of my low noise antennas on 10 and a 3-element Cushcraft Yagi on 6. And I'm looking at 6 meters right now. It's hopping pretty good. There's a lot of activity up there. So my first clue is I go up and listen to WWV on 20 megahertz, right, from Fort Collins, and boy, it was booming in here. So, of course, that's a clue to, claw a little higher in the spectrum and see what 10 meters is doing. And then, of course, the 11-meter CB band is another good indication, right? You hear all those squealing heterodynes and 10-4 good buddies on there. Well, they don't even say that anymore. They got a whole nother new lingo they use on CB. So, yeah, a good indication when they try to listen on 10 or even give a call. But I'm looking at the pan adapter now on 10 meters, showing quite a bit of activity there on sideband and also some CW signals. So very cool, Dave, and that must be fun from the Mobile. 2105873. Have a great day. Safe journeys.
All right, you too, Jeff. Thank you so much. Yeah, and it's funny about the CB band real quick. There's times you could spin through the 27, 26 megahertz, see all the activity there, then you move up to 28, and there's almost nothing. I think people have gotten accustomed to not using 10 meters just because the propagation hasn't been great. But anyway, all right, Jeff, have a wonderful day. It was good speaking with you, and 2MXX, back to net.
You bet, Dave. Sometimes if you see that activity on 11 meters, it might pay just to throw out a couple long-winded CQs up on 10, and you might be shocked at what comes back. I know I've done that. It's really amazing. Everybody tuning around looking for signals, but nobody transmitting. Dave 73, N2MXX, NJ2US, approaching the end of the shift here. We'll take a last-minute check-in.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
With Sierra Juliet Delta.
All right, RNE and Sierra Juliet Delta. W8 RNE. I love it how you save it for the last.
Hey, I was just sitting here waiting for you to call. Last call as usual, but hope everything's well with you, Jeff. Just hanging around the house today. A little bit chilly outside. 41 degrees here. Sun's out, partly and partly mostly cloudy, however you want to call it. The sun is poking through the clouds, so but it's chilly around here. I'm just hanging around inside doing some work in the house, and just had the radio on. I heard you calling last call, so I figured I'd say good afternoon.
Yeah, you sound good. You're still on that 7300?
Yeah, 7300 and then the ALADB.
What antenna do you, I'm sorry. Oh, the SM30, right?
Microphone, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Always like the nice punchy audio from your 7300, Rick. Sounds good. 5.9 plus, by the way, almost 1520 over. 8320 lifetime member, and have fun in mobile.
All right, have a great afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. And yeah, you're about 10 over S9 here today. Rest of the band is like dead, so it's a pretty flat line here. So have a good afternoon. We'll catch you later. NJ2US W8RNE clear.
Thanks, Rick. Take care. Sierra Juliet Delta.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just walked back from equipment maintenance at our firehouse. Turned the radio on. There you are. Didn't think I'd hear anybody today, but they're roaming in here as usual. NJ2US W2S JD News.
Hey, Steve. Good to hear you. Been a little while. Last chatted back in January. Great to hear you back from Newton, New Jersey, one of my favorite places in New Jersey. 21071, lifetime member. It's a good 5.8 signal here today.
Very good. Yeah, very, very happy. Just like I said, walked in the house, turned the radio on. Noise floor is very low, and things are booming.
Yep, band hasn't been great, but fortunately the noise is not crazy, so it does make it somewhat enjoyable. Steve, 73. Have a great day.
Very good, sir. Let you get on to the rest of the weekend. Have a good one. NJ2US W2SJ. Clear with that.
Alrighty, 73 to W2SJD, NJ2US. This is E-Cars, closing operations for the day. Thank you very much. And let's see here. Yeah, we'll clear that up. And that's it. Got to close E-Cars for the day. NJ2US out.